I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those times, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time I need the hype, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713, 21, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key and flying. I get those goosebumps every time I'm around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those times, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time I need the hype.
Welcome. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Loaded Mag and NUFC. We're back. The live watch along for the big FA Cup game is back. Yes. Come on. We need to win this one tonight. But boys, how you doing this evening? How you feeling about the game? Less than half an hour away till kickoff. Program's not even started yet. But how we feel about it?
Yeah, come on, BBC or Premier Sports 2 in Ireland as well. It's on 2 channels here. Yeah, looking forward to this. Kind of forgot about it for the day, and then it's like, yes, the game's on tonight. So normally you're kind of building up the game, but I kind of forgot about it. So that's good. But looking forward to it, and we'll get into the lineup, and it's a strong lineup as well. But how are you doing, Chris?
I'm okay, mate.
Still celebrating those 4 points, are you?
Yeah, there was a lot of happy people in our house when those 4 points got given back. Still, we've got to wait for the second charge, but it certainly improves. It certainly improves Everton's position, certainly for the foreseeable future. But yeah, I don't think that's concluded yet, should we say? I think there's more to come. But yeah, I'm all right. Stressful day in work today, but do you know what? It was funny. Like mid-afternoon, I started getting a bit panicky over tonight because it just dawned on me. Because yeah, we're 90 minutes away from a quarter final, so it's a massive game tonight. And I know we're going to get into it, boys. But when I seen the lineup, I thought I like that. I like how we're really going gung ho and putting out the best possible team that we can. Obviously, few absentees, but they are to kind of be explained. But yeah, all good in the hood. How are you doing, Pete? You okay, mate?
Yeah, busy. Next 2 weeks are going to be really busy for me at work, but yeah, was never missing this one. Looking forward to it. Tell Lisa and your boys not to get too excited because there's rumors of 6 to 8 points being snatched straight back. I love every second of it. Sorry, Lisa, but yes, I would. That is for sure. I'm just watching. What is the one show? Come on.
Oh, I know, mate. It's just a nothing show, isn't it?
Round. It's the most important thing. Yeah. But now, other than work being crazy busy on first week back, I'm all good. I'm looking forward to this game. And like you said, the lineups are going to be interesting. And Daz, I think you've got them, haven't you?
I have the lineups here, so let's bring them up. So this is the Newcastle team. So we've got Dubs back in goal after his illness. We've got Trips. Lascelles back in after injury. Botman hasn't travelled with the team. Or he didn't get off the team bus anyway, at least. Shar retains his place. Byrne is back in, and Tino's back on the bench. Bruno's in, and I think he can actually tackle tonight. He'll be allowed tackle, so hopefully still doesn't get a yellow card. But Longstaff retains his spot. Willock comes in. He starts from for first start for a long time after getting his goal against. We won't mention anything about the other game. Murphy comes back in. Gordon retains his spot, and Isaac as well starts. When we have Karius, Ritchie, Barnes, Kraft, Hall, Livermento, Miggy, Anderson, and Miley on the bench. So what do you make of the team? That's Chris. We go to you. Your thoughts on the team first.
So when I first saw the team, I was happy. Great to see Martin Dubravka back in goal, although I think Loris Karius did himself a little bit of justice in the last game. But yeah, good to have Martin Dubravka back, and glad to see he's recovered from his illness. I think the back four is the right choice. I think taking Sven Botman out of the fray. He didn't, boys, we said it, didn't we, on the Arsenal reaction show? He didn't look himself. Didn't look himself at all. That wasn't the Botman we're used to seeing. So I think giving Jamal Lascelles a little run out tonight is perfectly fine. What I am excited to see this evening, and again, hate to say it, but we did call it. I'm excited to see what our midfield looks like with Joe Willock in there. Plenty of legs. I was surprised that he was starting, if I'm honest. I didn't expect him to start, but it just kind of shows me how far along in the process Joe Willock is. And, you know, he made a really positive cameo against Arsenal with a good goal as well. But yeah, it did make me smile when I saw that Sean Longstaff was in there. I know a few people have been calling for Sean Longstaff to be in the 11 tonight, saying that he owes us one, and I think he does. But it did make me smile because I know we called it on Loaded, saying that chances are Eddie would drop Miley before he dropped Longstaff, and that's exactly what he's done. And then obviously that front three, I think Miggy needed resting, dropping, whatever you want to call it. Great to see Jacob Murphy back in there.
Selling.
What did you say? Sorry.
I say he neted selling.
Yeah, selling. Yeah. Well, we can wait till the summer for that, Daz. Yeah, but yeah, great to see Anthony Gordon in there, obviously, and on the left, and then the main man, the Iceman, cool as a cucumber, Alexander Isak through the middle. And I fancy Alexander Isak against most teams to score, but certainly an underperforming Blackburn team, you've got to fancy him to get on the score sheet tonight. So yeah, happy with the lineup, boys.
Happy. Pete, you happy with the lineup for Newcastle?
Sorry, I'm just really intrigued about this one show. They're in the rainforest or some sort of woods at the moment, looking at trees and plants, and I'm just infatuated by it. Yeah, the lineup. But whatever lineup we put out tonight is good enough to win this game, in my opinion. So yeah, there is confirmation, by the way. Jordan Cronin, friend of the channel, Craig Hope have confirmed Botman's rested. He isn't injured. There were some concerns. I know Harpout in the chat had asked if he was injured. A few others have asked the same. He isn't. He's being rested. No doubt he'll probably come back in against Wolves, but he's been exposed to a lot of football since coming back from a potential career-threatening injury, and we have to manage him very, very well because he's the future of Newcastle United. There's no doubt about it, and we have to manage him to make sure he's able to produce his best football for us. And we forget Sven Botman. This is his first bad spell since he's signed for the club. This guy is a supremely talented centre-back, and I didn't agree with some of the hammerings that he got into the levels he got. He had a bad game. We all admit that, but it doesn't mean that he's a bad player. And no doubt he'll be back fighting fit very, very soon. But Lascelles is perfect for this type of game against a championship team, big, physical, like to put themselves about. Jamal Lascelles is perfect for this. It's good to have him back in the team. Willock, be interesting to see how he gets on. This is the first time that we've got three. We talked about it on. I'm not sure if it was last night we talked about it. I think it was. We talked about having those three midfielders that offer something different. You know, Miley and Longstaff offer exactly the same in terms of what their skill set is. Willock offers something different. He's got the legs. He's got the running. Bruno on the ball, technically very, very gifted. And, you know, Longstaff is that person that can get up and down and add that protection, although he's not showing it at the moment. So, be interesting to see how they get on. Murphy was a no-brainer. There's a lad that I work with that's a massive Blackburn fan, and he was like, Murphy's bound to start, isn't he? And I was like, yeah, he is. Isak, he needs minutes, so I expect him to do exactly the same again. Win us the game in 60 minutes. Come off and get yourself rested, ready for Wolves. The only surprise for me is that I thought Barnes would start. I thought that they might rest Gordon, but Gordon's a machine. The guy just plays every minute of every game and gives 100%. And so I'm not against it. I'm not at all. I'm quite happy about it. But I just thought maybe that they're given Barnes the opportunity to start and get some minutes under the belt. So, yeah, it's a good team altogether. But the big thing for me, boys, and I've said it time and time again, we've actually got a bench of great options to choose. So Barnes coming off the bench, Hall, how he gets to start, I've got no idea. Because if you can't start, in all due respect, against Blackburn, you're not going to see him start for the rest of the season unless there's a massive backlog of injuries that happen again. But you got other players coming on, like you said, Tom Dixon, top man as always. Barnes, Kraft, Hall, Livramento, Almiron, Anderson, Miley. You got much better options there to choose from. So really, really positive to see. But Daz, thoughts on the lineup, mate? You put it in our chat straight away as soon as it announced. So what are your thoughts, mate?
Yeah, no, I'm happy with the lineup. Good to see Dubravka back in. Even though Karius, he maybe the fault for one of the goals. But yeah, look, Dubravka is our number one at the moment, so we'll go with him. And Byrne back in. Yeah, look, it's against a championship side, so more physical usually. So Byrne coming in there makes sense. I'd like to see Tino given back, be brought back in though on against Wolves at the weekend. We said Chris mentioned it. Whether we go with Longstaff or whether you drop Longstaff or Miley, he's chosen to drop Miley. Good attacking lineup there, and great to see Willock back from start. So I'm happy with it. Good strong squad. We should win this, boys. In this the one show Watchalong as it's carried on into, because it hasn't gone away yet. Hopefully they're wrapping up there soon. But as we were watching the one show, make sure you smash that like button and get some likes up for this show as well. But do you want to see the Blackburn team, lads? Not really, it was, but let's have a look. Here it is. I guess what's been pointed out here, let me get rid of the comment for a second. There you go. Is yes, number 8, Shimadi, whatever you have himself. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Yeah, he's scored a few goals, I believe, in the FA Cup already. So he could be a danger man for them.
He's the top goal scorer in the championship, 22 goals.
Wow.
And it's interesting, like, because you've got the lineup here. I've actually got it on the tactics board, so I don't know if you want me to drop it on.
It'd be rude to say no now, wouldn't it?
Go for it, mate.
I don't mind. I was going to say, because it's really, really weird. He's a midfielder. He's an attacking midfielder, but he's been playing as a striker, and he's been scoring a shed load of goals for Blackburn this season. And Schmodix is kind of the danger man, but he's literally 5'4". He's tiny. Like he's literally the opposite to Dan Burn, and so like he's going to be a threat, no doubt about it. But he's definitely one to watch there. They've made one change from the last game, and it's Cressini has come in for the other left back. I can't remember his name, but I've got it on the tactics board. Who he's coming for, and that's going to be that'd be interesting. Maybe they've rested a player or not. I'm not too sure. I think Moran's coming for another player midfield. So they've made a couple of changes, but
that guy Schmodix, right? His career has gone Colchester United, Barntree Town on loan, Bristol City, back to went to Peterborough on loan. Then Peterborough signed him. He scored 21 goals for them in 79 games, and he scored 23 goals in 65 games for Blackburn. Signed in 2022. He's 28.
Yeah. So he's definitely the danger man. Obviously, they've got Sam Gallagher, who's been around the block. He's played for a number of teams. Big, taller striker. So they've got some players there that can cause some problems. And like, I'll just throw it up. just really quickly on the board. So this is roughly how they sort of set up. So from the last game, this is how Blackburn set up their team. So they play with 3 at the back, the 2 in the midfield. They play 2 just behind the and they played Smodic as that centre forward, but he's an attacking midfielder, so they could quite easily just do this and just switch it around and play it like that. And it may well be that to have that big physicality, a big, taller, stronger player in Gallagher to play up against Shaw in the cells. And Smodics, it plays a little bit deeper, but that's kind of how they've set up in previous games. So it's a different type of tactic to play up against, as we see Big Al in the studio. Finally, BBC yeah. Finally, they do the right thing by getting the game on as a show goals for Blackburn. But yeah, this is the team. The one thing that's interesting is that the Blackburn's form naturally has dropped since John Dale Thomason's left. Speaking to my mate who's a mad Blackburn fan, he's mentioned that since John Dale Thomason's left, I think the new manager that's coming, I don't even know his name, but he's changed the style and the approach. So,
John Eustace.
Yeah.
For former Birmingham City manager.
So he's changed the style because everything apparently went through him. Smodics was the main guy, which is why he scored so many goals. All of their play literally was to feed him to score the goals. Now, apparently in recent games, it's changed and they play a different style of football and he hasn't been as effective in that. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes tonight. Obviously, Wharton is left in midfield. He's gone to Palace. I'm not sure if there's any relation. Could well be maybe a brother. It plays at the back here. But interestingly, this guy here.
What's happening?
McFadzean. He's 37 years old.
Sorry, Pete. You can't see what Chris is doing here. Chris, are you? Do you have some breaking news?
Yeah, slight breaking news. Only I've got the information off the chat, to be fair. But apparently the kickoff's going to be delayed till 8 o'clock because fans are having trouble getting in the stadium.
I've seen the picture. The pictures have come in.
Sorry to interrupt you, by the way, Pete.
And, to be fair, anyone that's been to Ewood Park will know that it's really bad to get in there. The queues are not great, and the kind of getting into the stadium isn't ideal. And when you've got 7,000 fans that are all trying to get in basically to one stand, and with Newcastle fans, they drink until the last moment before they then decide to get into a stadium. They traditionally do that. So that's not on the Newcastle fans. They need to organise it better. But I'm really not surprised. Some people are shocked by it, but I'm certainly not.
It's becoming a common thing now, isn't it?
Yeah,
becoming a common thing. Yeah,
definitely.
Sorry, Pete. Carry on, mate. I forgot you couldn't see when I was flashing it up.
No, yeah, exactly. I can only see the taxi board in front of me. But McFadzean, he's been brought in on a short-term deal. He's 37 years old. Not the fastest player at all, but he's a bit of an organizer. Now, the reason why I say that is because he's coming up against one of the coldest men in the Premier League tonight, who's got a bundle of pace. So that does fill me with a little bit of confidence that, you know, if we're in the move in the groove tonight, Isaac could have a field day. So I'm looking at that matchup for sure. But it'll be interesting how Newcastle deal with this, actually. I don't know what your thoughts are with the change of formation, a different type of setup for Eddie Howe to kind of try and manoeuvre. I don't know what your thoughts are about how it kind of looks and set up.
I think it'll be interesting coming up against what looks to be a 5-2-3. So it's not often we come up against 5 at the back. We tend to find that teams kind of match up similar to us, or they like to go with us. And yes, Blackburn are at home tonight, but you know, will they just sit back and hope to catch us on the break? I mean, that that's Smodics you were talking about, Pete, earlier. Like, I don't know much about him at all, but I didn't realise he was like one of the top goal scorers in the championship. So I'll be keeping a close eye on him. I think that'll be an interesting one. What I wanted to ask is that Sam Gallagher, who's number 9 for Blackburn.
Yeah.
He's been going around for ages, hasn't he? I'd love to know how old he is. He's been round the block a few times, definitely.
I think he's like, I don't know for sure, but I think he's late 20s. I think he's late 20s.
He's still that young. I didn't know that. Yeah,
yeah. I think he came on the scene quite young.
Yeah,
he is 28 years old.
28. Unless there used to be another Gallagher who played for Blackburn. I feel like they've always got it. I know they had Kevin Gallagher back in the day. I'm sure they had another Gallagher. Yeah, it must be a name that's linked with Blackburn. Also, I wonder if Wharton is related at all to Adam Wharton, who left. Perhaps he is. I don't know.
No idea.
I have to look into that. Interestingly,
sorry.
Sorry, Pete. I was saying whether the centre back Wharton, whether he's related to Adam Wharton.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I went to earlier. I'm not quite sure.
No,
they've obviously got the same surname. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, and from a personal point of view, I'd be interested to see if Jake Garrett gets on the pitch. He's one of my lads' mates from school, so it'll be interesting to see if he gets on the pitch. He's on the bench.
He's on the bench. Oh, I see him there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What position does
he
play?
A bit of a prospect. Centre mid.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So he
got
a bit of game time on 19. He got a bit of game time under John Dart Thomason, but he wasn't like an out and out starter. But he certainly looks a prospect anyway. And if he's getting championship football at that age, he must be half decent. So it'd be interesting to see if he gets on the pitch. But yeah, it's another test for us tonight. As Pete rightly said at the start, we should have far too much for Blackburn, and I just hope that we kind of start on the front foot, try and put the game to bed as early as possible. What we don't want is for this to kind of drag out and it's stay 0-0 for a long period of time, or God forbid go 1-0 behind and have a mountain to climb. I hope we deal with this professionally, and I hope we try and get the job done as early as possible. Put the nerves to bed, get the away fans singing, and just hope we can certainly improve on that performance that we saw against Arsenal.
Also, let's get it done and dusted tonight as well. We don't want to go into a replay either.
There's no replay.
It'd be extra time, wouldn't it?
It's decided tonight. Okay, that's okay.
Or is it straight to pens, Pete? Is that the?
I think there's extra time.
Is there extra time?
Yeah, because there was extra time in the last round because the 3 teams that went to extra time. So Forest went to extra time against Bristol, Bristol City. So I think there's a couple of teams that went to extra time. So it'll be extra time and penalties. Interesting. Lots of people in the chat. Great to have you with us. Thank you for joining us. Jordan Team for Life said McFadden played for Sunderland for a few seasons. Wasn't aware of that, but he's 37, so he must have got himself around at various different clubs, and even more reason for his act to absolutely smash him tonight. Jordan Team for Life. Hopefully, we get to see that for sure. Arsenal for Life has gone 4-1. Believe Blackburn could pull off an upset. Get out of it, man.
Wow,
rubbish. He's on the wind up. Arsenal for Life on the absolute. You got your 3 points, right? It's 1-1 on games. Get out of there. That 4-1 prediction. I'm gonna laugh. But yeah, so we'll have to see what happens.
What are you going for, lads? What's your predictions? I'm going 2-0 to us.
I'm gonna say 3-1. Oh, by the way, I've just googled it. Scott's younger brother Adam Wharton is a professional footballer at Crystal Palace. So yeah, it is. So they are related. He's the older brother. He's the older brother, Scott. Yeah. But yeah, I say 3-1.
Under the feeling, like You broke yourself into the first team at Blackburn, then your younger brother breaks through and then gets a 16 to 20 million pound move to a Premier League club.
Yeah.
You'd obviously be buzzing for them, but you'd be thinking, I'd say, wish it was me. One of those. But no, I think we'll win. I expect to win. I expect a clean sheet. 3-0. 3-0. Yeah, would be a nice little tidy result for us. Set us up nicely for big game Wolves on Saturday.
Yeah, massive game again on Saturday.
Do we know, by the way? Oh, sorry, Zaz. I was going to say, I don't know if anyone in the chat knows or whether you boys know. Do we know when the draw is going to be made? Is it tomorrow or is it possibly Thursday?
Don't think about it, Chris, until we're in the draw. That's when I start to think about it. I'd say tomorrow. If anyone in the chat knows, let us know when the draw is on. I was going to say, as we're looking for filler before the game starts, see the Everton and the Spurs game have moved. Well, the time has changed for the Spurs game. It's now 12:30 kickoff on the 13th of April, I think. And the Everton game was meant to be on the Wednesday. It's moved to the Tuesday, so it's like 3 days after the West Ham game. Both for TNT, actually, I think. So that's some news that came out there today as well.
Enjoy the team for life. I love that comment. Who are Arsenal playing this round? Sorry, just remembered they're out. Love it. Love it. Always rely on you, Enjoy the team for life, for a good comment like that. Good stuff. And Graham TC Travel says tomorrow 7 p.m. before the remaking games or the remaining games. I imagine they're going to say, yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
interesting to see who else is in it.
Yeah. Well, where do we think the game's going to be won and lost?
I think it'll be up front. I think Alexander Isak. I mean, the one that the centre back that you highlighted, Pete. It's about Alexander Isak getting the better of him. Really, you could argue it's kind of all over the pitch. Like Anthony Gordon's going to be a threat. Jacob Murphy's going to want to come in and make an impression. But defensively, we've got to be solid tonight. As I said before, that young Blackburn lad sounds like a handful. The lad who's playing up front. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on him. But I just hope we don't go into this too confident. When I say confident, I don't want to be overconfident. I want us to be professional. As Daz said earlier, get the job done, and just ensure that we're in the hat for the next round. That's the big thing for me. But yeah, I think Alexander Isak will be fancying himself to bag a couple tonight.
Yeah, I want to see Isak go. But I think Gordon might rip them apart tonight. Just like the season he's having so far, why not? And you would imagine that Barnes will be on at some stage as well. So whether it be Isak, they'll probably take off Isak and move Gordon to the middle or something like that, or maybe take off both and bring on Miggy and Barnes. I don't know, something to rest a few. I want us to get the job done, maybe even in 60 minutes if we can, and then rest up a bit for some of the key players for Wolves.
Yeah. There comes to a point where we start to have to look ahead for the Wolves game. If we're winning comfortably, I'd expect someone like Lewis Hall to be coming on and getting some minutes, maybe even Richie, getting some minutes under the belt, and giving people a rest. Because although the priority would be seen as the FA Cup right now, we still want to finish as high as we possibly can in the league, and we've got, like I said, we keep saying there's a big month ahead, with a lot of winnable games. If we sort of prepare right and keep our players fit, so it's going to be an interesting one, very much an interesting one. Graham TC Travel says hello from the hotel room in South Africa. No BBC on your cooks better be good. Although been on the wine tram tour today, 36 degrees. Come on, the lads, don't spoil a good day. And 3-0 to the Toon. Great
Nice
stuff
one, Graham.
with us, Graham.
Enjoy your holiday.
One of many different places we have people watching the channel from. And of course, if you haven't already, click that like, subscribe to the channel, do all that good housekeeping stuff as well. Are you expecting Anderson to make an appearance tonight? Is he expecting to come on?
If we're a goal or two to the good, yeah, why not get some minutes into him like we did with Willock the other day, and Isaac started and got some minutes as well, 60 minutes. So yeah, why not? He's another option to bring on the left as well. So yeah, I'd like to be able to rest Gordon and Isaac if possible, and not just take off Isaac and then run Gordon into the ground either. I want him to get a bit of a break as well.
Do you think we might see Lewis Hall tonight at any point?
No. I'd be surprised again, but it depends on how the game is going as well, Chris. If we're a couple of goals to the good, why not? Why aren't we seeing them then?
No, I agree. Yeah. I think like you say, Daz, it'd be good to kind of rest Isaac and Gordon, maybe get a good 60-65 minutes out of them, and hopefully we are in a position to be able to do that. That would be the ideal. I imagine Tino will get on at some point. But yeah, it'd be good to see Lewis Hall, because it feels like we haven't seen him for a long time. Just to kind of see where he's at. And also, you would think that Eddie Howe, particularly if the scoreline's in our favour, Eddie Howe would, want to get some minutes in the tank, just in case he is needed at any point. But yeah, if he doesn't make an appearance in this game, yeah, I think we can basically pretty much write him off for the season, because this is the perfect game to throw Lewis Hall into the mix.
Yeah. Eddie's on the TP now.
So we got a clean sheet record in the FA Cup so far, boys.
Take another one tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Got the opportunity to.
While I think Pete is listening to that, what Eddie's saying there, I'm just going to give a quick shout out to sponsors, because then we'll have them done and we won't forget them later on. So a shout out to Russ there and the radiatorshed.com, or Russ with all fabulous radiators. And you know the story at this stage about the radiators. And I know, Chris, you've been in contact with them as well this week. But here's some of the beautiful radiators, the old pictures. And we keep talking about the new pictures, but they are on the way. We're just waiting on Russ for them. And also to the install works, if you ever needed to get them installed, the install works will sort that job for you as well. And the H2O Bathroom Design Co. and all the fabulous bathrooms that they have there. Get into the showroom, see the latest and greatest on that side of things. Also, if you would like to become a member, you can click the join button if you're watching from a laptop. And people know already, but here is our details of our platforms: YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, and on the socials, Twitter, X, TikTok, and Insta. And our business inquiries email address is loadedmaginufc@gmail.com. And also, just to let people know what's coming up on Thursday night at 8, it's away days with Little Dan of Wolves Fancast to talk about the upcoming game at the weekend. So join the lads for that one. Randy and Blaze will be out in full action for the away days on Thursday night at 8.
Absolutely.
Pete, what did Eddie got to say, Pete? Did he say anything interesting?
Yeah, he just talked about being sort of delighted to have Willett back. Talked about him being an outstanding player, and obviously he showed it when he was on the pitch for the short period of time. So he's happy to have him back, and obviously they want to try and go as far as they possibly can in the FA Cup. But it's just interesting now. Alan Shearer's just having a sort of a conversation and talking about why. I think Gary Lineker asked him, there's obviously been a drop off this season in standards compared to last season, and just talking about why. But he's talking about the press, the pressure. Talk about the organisation. You can see that they're using the example of the Forest game, and the gaps between the midfield and the defensive line is crazy. Just showing the Chris Wood goal again, the one where he takes it round Dubravka. But yeah, he's absolutely right. It's everything we talked about the tactics board. Lack of pressure, how easy it was for Arsenal to cut through us. And I said it on the 12th man last night. It was, Arsenal were very, very good, but we made them look great, and we allowed them to play as well as they did. We down tools on Saturday. There's no doubt about it, and we've not been to the level we need to be. But I expect a performance tonight.
I don't believe it. We're in the blue jerseys. Damn it! I have to change at half time.
Yeah, there was talk that we were going to be wearing the Saudi green, but yeah, they're in the blue. I love the blue jersey. To be fair,
I like the blue jersey too.
It's a lovely top, for sure. I don't know why I always have a thing for away kits. I tend to buy the away kits. Leo always used to get the home kits, but I used to get the away ones. Just got a thing for them. But even now, like, this is an anomaly, and I bought this years later the Alan Shearer one in his last season. But I always tend to get the away kit for some reason. But I'll certainly be getting that one. Just showing Gordon's goal, Daz. You expecting a goal from him, or you're hoping for him to get a goal or two tonight?
I'm expecting Gordon to be very lively and them not be able to handle him. So yeah, Gordon and Isak, I think we'll get. I said 2-0, so I'm going to go Gordon and Isak as the scorers. So
I think he needs a goal, but I think what I need to see from him, from my perspective, is him to be very direct against a team that's 16th in the Championship.
Yeah,
he needs to be getting the ball, and he needs to be driving at their wing back, at their third centre back on that side. Who have they got? I think it's Hyam. Yeah, on the third on the right side of the centre backs. I expect him to be driving at him and really trying to cause him problems. But yeah, I do expect a good performance. I expect to win. The FA Cup can always throw up surprises, but this team that we've got out tonight and this squad available against a team that's 16th in the Championship is more than enough to win this game. And so they need to deliver.
Two things that I want, actually 3 things I want to say. As we're still looking for filler, but Eddie is looking a bit fresher. I agree with the JB in UFC there. Carpal, he needs his radiators done. So get onto Russ at the radiator shed. Tell him we sent you, and he will sort you out on that one. You could be messing with me as well, but still get in contact with Russ. He'd love to see you. And the third thing, Pete, was, has Dan United accepted your proposal of 35 million for Dan Ashby?
You watched it. Yeah. I'm not having any.
It kept going up 25, 30. I'm saying it's 35 now.
The more shit he talks, the higher I'll put the money up. It's as simple as that. Pay the money. In the Man United, to be fair, just before the players come out, in the Man United side of things, talks today that Man United are continuing to talk to Newcastle United. That says to me that all this stance of we're not gonna stand for that, we're gonna stand our ground, but they're still talking to them because they need him in place before the summer. And so It's all right them telling Man United fans what they want to hear right now, but they need him in. And at some point between now and the end of the season, they will pay up. Guaranteed. They will pay the money.
They will pay. Show me the money.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. Players coming out.
Stu reminds everyone, if you haven't smashed that like button now with the delayed kickoff and everything, what are you doing? Smash it. Smash it and get that job done. Do the right thing. Yes, as Pete says, yeah, they're taken to the pitch. So back at Ewood Park. It's been a while since I saw Ewood Park.
Yeah, definitely. Used to be a regular stomping ground for me going there, but it's been a while. But yeah, the 7,000 fans in that stand behind the goal is quality. That is absolute quality. To produce that on a Tuesday night, 6-hour round trip, Newcastle, 3 hours there, 3 hours back. Could be, better not be, but could be extra time and penalties. Like they could be getting back at silly hours in the morning. But the fact that they do that is superb. Our traveling strong are the best in the country, by bar none. For committed fans. And this is why it's even more frustrating that all these kickoffs get switched to really poor times, like the West Ham game being at 12:30, for example. I know it's at home, but it's still not ideal, and we always get the brunt of it. But it's because they know, regardless of whether it's right or wrong, the Newcastle fans will travel. They'll still travel to games. They'll still fill out the away end, regardless of whether it's right or wrong. But it is very much a shame. Are you expecting, boys, Bruno Guimaraes to play more of an advanced role, a little bit like Forest? One of the things I didn't talk about on the tactics board, but I was thinking about, will we see Trippier drift into midfield and sit in that midfield like he did against Forest? Obviously, he did it in the previous away game, not the Arsenal game. But are we expecting Bruno to be that further man up the pitch, trying to create and link with Isak and Willock, or you expect him to be that number 6 sitting in and dictating the play?
I don't think he'll be as far forward tonight, especially if it doesn't matter. Let's say if he gets a yellow card tonight, it's not going to. I assume it doesn't count towards the link into the Premier League total that he's carrying. So with Willock on the pitch, he'll be the one further forward for me, I think.
What do you think, Chris?
I think Bruno will sit for the time being. The only time I'd see him moving further forward is if we're struggling to break them down. I mean, obviously, as we mentioned before, with them playing 5 at the back, we might struggle breaking them down at first. Hopefully not. But I think Bruno will be playing that sitting role and trying to dictate play from the back. I think we're going to see Newcastle with a lot of possession tonight, and it's whether or not we can make that killer pass to really break the lines and try and get in and behind. We've got Gordon and Murphy on the wings, who've both got loads of pace. So it might be that we don't need Bruno to kind of venture forwards, but the longer the game goes on and it's 0-0, maybe we will need Bruno to go further forward. For me, I think we'll see him sitting. Although Kevin Trippier's just got into the centre of the field.
Yeah,
maybe I'm
wrong.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll prove them wrong.
A good shout, Pete. A good shout.
Yeah, maybe it's the Eddie Howe tactic against certain teams. Whether it's just an away tactic, whether it's a tactic against certain teams, maybe those considered sort of lesser teams away from home, in order to pack out the midfield, control possession. But that's what they're going to want to do. Blackburn has started them. Smodics is trying to get on the ball. Burns cleared it out on the left. It's come back to a Blackburn player who's played it to the edge of the area. Cleared by Burn again. Willock's up, or trying to. Bit of a scramble and back onto the halfway line.
Yeah.
You're going to see a lot of what you've just seen there, a Blackburn big long ball, hopeful ball into the area.
Yeah, definitely.
Try and create something. You're going to see a lot of that. Longstaff plays it into Isak out to Murphy.
Oh,
Murphy's played
nah.
in Longstaff, but it's not the right ball. Murphy should have got at him.
Yeah,
Early test, 1-on-1 there. Have a go at him. Oh, Blackburn have already got a player down. He's just got back up. I don't know what happened there. Bit of head ping pong. Isaac brings the ball onto the left, plays into Gordon. Gordon back into Willock. Willock back into Shaw. All in Blackburn's half at the moment. A great ball by Shaw to Trippier. Oh, so lucky that. Great ball. You know, we know what Shaw's capable of, those little pings. It was actually offside anyway, but plays it into Trippier, makes the run in behind, and he kind of, I think he just snatches it and it goes out for a goal kick, but the linesman said it was offside. But travelling strong, singing the hearts out. 7,000 fans, quality. Love it. Absolutely love it. The away end is bang up for it tonight. They're expecting some goals, and so are we.
Yes.
So are we.
Yeah, absolutely.
Moran, I think, went down earlier. Not sure if he had a problem with his boot, but he's back on now. Seems to be moving okay, unfortunately. Yeah, Sam, is that Sam Gallagher? Yeah, he's actually.
Yeah,
Sam Gallagher used to have short hair. He's got a big
perm.
Yeah, I was about to say a big tuft of hair, but yeah, it looks more like a perm. You're right, Daz. Flipping on. It does seem like he's been around. I don't know. He was at South Africa. Sorry, Daz, go on.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I switched from BBC to Premier Sports because I seem to be about 2 seconds behind you, Pete, on BBC. So I'm trying Premier Sports too to see does that help.
Virgin BBC works for something. Not good on Wi-Fi, but it's good for something for BBC content. Newcastle trying to play the ball back around in midfield. Murphy and Willock, although it gets blocked off by Blackburn. Blackburn will win the ball back deep. And Newcastle are pressing them through Bruno. Murphy pressing Wharton, who comes out with the ball, plays it out wide onto the halfway line. I think that's Britton. Tries to cut inside. Gordon's after him. Yeah, it's a bit of a... No one's really kind of grabbed hold of possession, although Blackburn, Smodics has got the ball on the edge of the area, plays it short. It does rebound off Burn as they try to cross it in for a corner. Or was it a goal kick? Or it could well be a goal kick. To be fair, Burn calls for it. He calls for it. He says it comes back off the player. It does.
Yeah, it does. It comes back off the player.
Absolutely right. It is a goal kick. But Smodic's there, just trying. He's not playing as he's drifting in. It's like him and Gallagher are kind of swapping position, and he's drifting in those little pockets and trying to pick up the ball. He is tiny though. He's like a little Ryan Fraser, isn't he?
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, I was just laughing at Chris's comment. He's gone off to eat his pot noodle.
Oh, I'd not even see. I looked at the screen, so I couldn't even see. Okay. Isaac's got the ball. He's turned his defender, plays it out wide to, I believe that's Willock. Willock goes wide, crosses the ball in, bit too long, but Trippier picks the ball up, plays it back into Longstaff, back out to Trippier. Trippier across to Jamal Lascelles, plays it across to Shaw, who's in the middle of the pitch, deep into the Blackburn half. Burn plays it out to Willock. Newcastle work the ball back. Oh yeah, I've just seen the pot noodle comment. I didn't even know it was there. I was looking at the screen, so I didn't see the message. Ball gets played out wide to Isaac, who's onside. He comes into the area. Oh, he just tries to take the ball inside. Wharton comes over. It bounces off Isaac onto Wharton. He's onside, to be fair. It's just a bit of a bad touch. The first touch inside is heavy. It allows Wharton to get back in.
Yeah.
And he gets a touch on it. Yeah, Wharton comes in. It comes off Wharton for a corner. Murphy's to take.
Murphy take it.
Oh,
Here we go. Is there something up here? No.
Yeah, Trippier back right to the back post. Oh, it was shades of Forest again. Exactly the same work ball. Trippier right to the back post. Dan Burn tries to play it back across goal, but no one's really there to pick it up, and it ends up getting cleared for a throw in out on the left, Newcastle's left hand side. Newcastle back in possession, near the halfway line with Fabian Schär. Plays it short to Gordon. Gordon to Willock. Willock to Bruno. Bruno sprays it lovely out wide, but it's just a little bit too high for Trippier. He tries to keep it in. It's just out. Yeah, I saw that Lee G. One bottled tackle from Sean Longstaff. I want to see a big performance from him. I do. I do want to see a big performance from him today. He needs one because he hasn't really played well recently. And there's, would you say that's this? Oh no! Oh, good save from comfortable save from Dubravka, but I'm not sure if it might have been Trippier. It was either Trippier or Longstaff. They slide in to try and block the ball, and it gets kicked off them, and it falls right in on goal. Is Sam Gallagher, but he takes a shot, and I think it gets a deflection. It deflects up, and it's an easy catch for Dubravka in the end. But then they did call that it was offside. Newcastle got the ball, sprays it out wide to Gordon. Gordon can't get a flick on it, but it's a throw in deep in Blackburn's half. Fan reactions on holiday, for God's sake. Typical, eh? Typical.
Is he?
Just messaged you back. But yeah, bit of ping pong in and around Blackburn's half. Newcastle are, Murphy's pressing, Willock's pressing, Gordon's pressing, who just nicks the ball back but falls to a Blackburn player. There seems to be a little bit more of a press here from Newcastle, even
urgency.
Yeah, Bruno's pressing really well. One of the best presses in the league when we're on it, and we should be able to cause Blackburn problems if we continue that press. Blackburn are trying to play the ball high, keep the ball big and high. This is why the likes of Burn and Lascelles are in the team. Those big long balls into the air, they're the guys that are good in the air, big physical presence. And I think we're going to need that tonight. We're going to need the quality on the ball, but we're going to need that physicality. And it's already proven to be the case. Don't know if you noticed that, but they're really trying to get Burn on the ball whenever they can. Trying to get him on the ball and in possession. Just something I'd noticed in the first as we approach the first.
I haven't noticed yet, no. I'll keep an eye on that, though.
So, every opportunity they are trying to give him the ball.
I was going to say, who was that? That's Willock.
Yeah, I was about to say, will it come deep to receive the ball? Seems really keen to want to get onto that ball. Shaw whipped in a ball into Gordon. Oh no, was it Gordon? No, it wasn't. It's Dan Burn. Dan Burn makes him run ahead of. He's everywhere at the moment. Dan Burn, Jesus Christ!
Has it switched for Willock or something there?
Well, Willock did come short, didn't he? Come out onto that left to pick up the ball, and then it was whipped long to Dan Burn. And yeah, interesting. Is it corner?
Corner, yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm not sure if it went off the throne, but yeah, it is a corner to Newcastle. So Trippier's gone across. Let's see. We've got some physicality in there. We've got some big players in there. Let's see if we can. Oh, they've gone short again. That's gone short to Trippier. Trippier's played it to Bruno back post. Oh, nearly another Trippier Bruno special. Bruno was on the volley. To be fair, it looked like it was heading towards goal, but their player comes right across and blocks it, and it goes out. I believe it's a throw deep near the corner spot.
A few little tricks from the corners already. They have a few mad dog tricks up their sleeves.
Yeah, I like it. We went a period of time without it, and it's always good to have one or two, routines per game in place. But the press is high. No, play on.
Go on, play on.
Bruno's got the ball edge of the area. Plays in Willock. It's a bit heavy. It's a bit heavy from Bruno. It was, what he was trying to do. Play him in on that left hand side. He makes the run. So dynamic is Willock. But it was good press. Wins the ball back. No foul there from Willock. Bruno gets the ball edge of the area, but he's just trying to feed that ball through.
Just unlucky.
Really unlucky. Ooh.
That should have been a free out.
I was going to say the same, Daz. As soon as you see the replay, like, oof, that did look a free kick, to be fair. Although, from another angle, does he actually make contact? Is he expecting the contact and he just falls to ground? The Blackburn player could well be, but from that angle, that definitely, it definitely did look a foul. Yeah, Nick Nackson said the same. Absolutely. Ball gets played long there, out to Murphy. Blackburn clear their lines. Bruno battling in midfield, wins the header against Smodic. Lascelles out to Willock, who's driving forward again. Missed this.
Go on, Gordon.
Missed it. Gordon up against two, whips it in. Oh, it's headed away by Blackburn. Lascelles wins it back into Shaw. Bruno on the ball, deep in possession, out to Trippier. Newcastle just starting to take control of the game now, really starting to impose themselves on Blackburn. And Blackburn, in the last 2 or 3 minutes, have just started to retreat towards their own goal. But Newcastle trying to play the ball in. Oh, they're giving a free kick. Interesting. Thought it was a winnable ball there, but maybe they're exaggerating because they didn't get the first one. Yeah, maybe.
Just got there before him.
Yeah, maybe just a free kick. We'll let him have that one.
Already, Pete, I'm enjoying this more than the Arsenal game.
Oh, God.
Bet you are too.
Yeah, this is already better. But by this point, I was already convinced we were going to get an absolute pasting at the Emirates, unfortunately. But, yeah, there's been a bit more control, although Smodic is just on the ball on Newcastle's left. The ball gets played into the edge of the area. Great block by the Fells. Really, really timely block from Sam Gallagher, who's looking like he was going to have a shot on goal and eventually cleared out for a throw by Trippier. Yeah, it was really smart defending. Lascelles was really alert there to the ball, really alert. Managed to get there in time, and it was a perfectly timed tackle, to be fair. Hold on. Tennis ball's being thrown onto the pitch by Blackburn. Is this to do with the ownership? Tennis balls being thrown all over the place. Oh yeah, it is being confirmed to protest their ownership.
It was the Vinkies when last time I.
Well,
is this still there?
Yeah, because if you look, Daz, on the away team, on the Blackburn team sheet that you had on the screen earlier, it has the Venkies in the top left corner.
It's still there. Wow, Jesus. Oh yes, yeah.
It's the Venkies up there. So whether I wasn't sure if they were still owners or not, but whether they're clearly still attached to the club in some way, because the Venkies sign is still there, which is crazy. It doesn't look as bad as it was. I think, what game was it? Was it Reading? Reading the other 3 or 4 weeks ago. their game did it have to get postponed or something? Because they threw must have been thousands worth of tennis balls onto the pitch. Like it was covered, like literally covered. They went absolutely mad. So there was only a few there at Blackburn. So it's kind of like a half-hearted protest.
You remember that? You remember the airplanes? The takeover thing.
Oh, was that for?
No, we tried to do the airplanes.
It was like two, weren't they? Like two.
Yeah, two men into the pitch.
Oh God! Thankfully, those days are over.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry about that, boys. I am back.
Oh, tell us about the pot noodle. What flavour was? Talk us.
Oh, it was nice. It was nice. It was chicken and mushroom. Yeah, our Ted's here now because our Ted can't come in because David Cook will be able to back me up on this. If I've got food or anyone's got food in the living room and our Ted's there, Ted's face would be like here. He just sits on me. So we have to eat and then he can come in because he's the greasy guts.
Chris, I've never eaten a pot noodle.
Have you never had a noodle? Chicken and mushrooms, nice. Yeah, it's nice.
I haven't lived.
No, you haven't, Daz. You haven't.
You missed the tennis balls, Chris, or did you see them?
Oh no, I've been watching it. Don't worry. I've seen the tennis balls. I did think at the time actually because it paused things. I did think you're just giving us a little bit of a breather here. I thought that would just probably play into our hands. That
15 love, Andrew says.
Well played.
Yeah, that's nice.
Lovely ball into the middle.
Oh,
yellow card.
Cynical.
Moran. Easy.
Again, though, boys, a little bit of pace driving through the middle. It was Jacob Murphy, I think. A little bit of pace, and he had no choice but to pull him back.
Yeah. Willock's been doing a lot of that so far in the first 18 minutes. So it's good to see that pace makes the difference in the team. Craig Hope confirms there was around 20 tennis balls, so not quite ready, where there was hundreds, maybe close to the thousands of tennis balls, but they wanted to make their point on live TV.
Yeah.
Ball comes in from the free kick, flicked on. Cleared by Blackburn to the edge of the area. Dan Burn wins the header, flicked on by Lascelles. Willock picks up the ball on the left-hand side, plays it into Gordon. Tackled out for throw by Blackburn. Schmodix.
Baz is not having your pot noodle, Chris. He's having none of it.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't give it to the dogs either, Baz. That's why he's staying in the kitchen. Yeah. I like a pot noodle. I don't mind a pot noodle. Very scrappy affair, this one, isn't it? Very scrappy so far.
Newcastle just picked up control up until about a minute or two ago. They were causing a few problems. They were deep into Blackburn's half, but it just turned a little bit scrappy again. We need to grab hold of the ball and get control of the game again. It's clear that when we start popping the ball around and keep that possession, that Blackburn do struggle. Gordon on the left-hand side. Go on, drive it in.
Free.
It's gone down.
Corner ball. Free kick.
Is it a free kick? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Britton makes the tackle. Just needs to do more of that. Commit him. Get him in yellow card early doors. He's played for it, but he's won it.
For it.
He's done the job.
Yeah.
A couple of more of them and he'll have a yellow card, and then you can really drive at him and commit him because he ain't going to want to tackle you. I need to see more of that tonight from Gordon because he's sometimes too passive, likes to go backwards and keep possession rather than do the difficult stuff, which is drive at your fullback. The best wingers are relentless. They commit their fullbacks all the time.
Oh, he's done it again. Oh, Ted's turned the telly off. Just jumped on the couch. He always finds the telly remote, always. Awesome.
Trippier with the ball in, whips it to the back post. Too long.
Hey,
Too long.
Should have kept the telly off.
Too long, too high.
Terrible corner. Go free kick.
You see what they were doing. Lascelles made to run to the back post, but it's just too long, too wide. He knows it. As soon as he takes it, his head's down. He knows that it was a poor free kick. I like that they're trying different manoeuvres though. Not just the standard, just get it into an area. They're trying to work a ball. Clearly been working on a few things with Mad Dog over the last week or two.
Been a tale of Mad Dog and Bad Dog so far. This first 22 minutes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mad Dog with the set pieces and Ted with the remote control.
Yeah. Do you know whenever it zooms in on the away fans, do you boys find yourself looking for people that you know? I do it all the time. As soon as it zooms in, I'm like that with the Everton games as well because I spot people I know from the Everton games. But yeah, particularly the Newcastle one, I always look out for any people who we've met or we know.
And there could well be people that we're talking to the whole time, but we don't know who they are.
Yeah,
know what they look like.
Exactly. Yeah.
So Blackburn on the attack again, swinging the ball in, recovered by Bruno.
Come on.
So he takes it out, plays it to Willock.
Murphy.
Oh, is that Murphy? Oh, it's Murphy.
Yeah, Murphy's cut in.
Lovely ball by Bruno.
Oh, unlucky.
Was he onside for that?
Yeah, he's onside. just a bit long.
Yeah.
I think they're trying too hard to push that ball forward. But it's nice. We need to get Isak into the game. He's not really been in it. We need to be able to find him with those sort of passes because what it takes is one, and he'll put the ball away. Always confident in him scoring a goal. One back by Dan Burn. Just need to be direct. Just trying to maneuver the ball, get it forward. Stop overplaying. Ball in and behind for Murphy to run onto. Well defended by Blackburn. Trying to play it out, but Longstaff, Murphy pressing the ball. Willett pressing the ball.
Willett.
Big
yeah,
win.
proximity does. He does look a bit like Sean Penn. I'll have that.
Lascelles on the ball. Bruno taking control. Find a lot of space in that deep line position. Out out wide. Out for a corner.
Yeah.
Trying to work that ball in and behind for Murphy. Murphy's got the pace on that left-hand side, on Blackburn's left-hand side. Keep playing that ball. Yeah, he'll get some joy from that. Another corner to Newcastle. Believe Trippier's about to take it again. Ball coming in. Whipped in. Cleared by Blackburn to Murphy. Murphy back out to Trippier. Back to Murphy.
Good ball.
Isak. Isak takes a touch.
Wide to wide.
They've done well to recover there. Isak back out to Murphy. It's a nice little find by Murphy. Fair play. Bruno in. Cleared by Blackburn again. Bruno heads it back in and bounces out for a goal kick. They're trying to probe. They're trying to build into the game. They are trying to maneuver the ball well. Look, Blackburn are doing well with it, but it all feels very much last ditch for Blackburn. At some point, that tiredness will kick in, and hopefully the fitness of Newcastle will pay and make the difference. But it all does feel a little bit last ditch for Blackburn at the moment. It feels like they're hanging on, and we need to make sure we keep possession. Good tackle there from Trippier.
Come on, close.
Advance with the ball out wide to Snodich.
Oh,
Jesus.
Closest effort of the game so far. Snodich gets the ball inside the area on his left foot, and he smashes it into the side netting. It's probably the closest chance that either a team have had, but it just came from us losing the ball in midfield, and they break very, very quickly out on Newcastle's right-hand side, smashes it into the side netting.
Yeah.
To be fair, if it was in the top corner, Dubravka's getting nowhere near it because he's on his knees for some reason.
Yeah.
Newcastle back on the press again in Blackburn's half. Shaw wins the ball back to Bruno. Bruno out to Trippier. Newcastle trying to control possession again. It plays out wide. No one was really running for it.
The final ball, as always, it's
just not been there.
as well.
Blackburn try and play it in behind, but just go straight back to the goalkeeper. Dubravka out to Trippier, and Newcastle regain the ball again. I think Blackburn are very much playing for that counter-attack, trying to soak up possession. Newcastle do need to be better with the final ball. Good turn from Murphy.
No one.
That did come short for it, but Newcastle just playing it across the back line into midfield. Lascelles Shaw on the ball. Newcastle holding a lot of possession, but it's that killer pass or that key pass that brings the attack into.
That'll do.
Gordon brought down again.
Yeah.
Another free kick. Smodic, that's twice now that he's made a foul. Keep committing those players.
He was looking for a Gordon there as well.
Yeah.
It's what he does. It's what he does. He needs to do more of it because he wins a lot of free kicks. Because he makes players commit themselves. We need to see more of that as the game goes on. They've already got one player on a booking. I think it's Moran, who's on a booking already.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that have made a number of fouls. It'd be interesting to see how many fouls there has been already during this game. Shaw on the ball, looking for that little dink over the top, but nobody quite makes the right move. Dan Burn on the ball. Trippier back into midfield again. Try and get hold of the ball. Try and pack out the midfield. Newcastle
Just to answer a few questions here. Brett, possible header from Lascelles tonight. Hopefully that would be nice. Lee G asked the question, how long would you keep Isaac and Willock on the pitch? I think until we at least score one. Lee G, but maybe 60 minutes for Isaac again. And probably the same for Willock.
Yeah, you don't want to be bringing off Isaac or Willock at 60 minutes, not knowing that you still...
lost possession.
Longstaff loses the ball. Blackburn on the attack. Out wide. Dubravka.
That was so lucky. Jesus.
If Dubravka doesn't get a touch on it, Smodics is getting a tap in. And it all comes from Longstaff just losing the ball far too easily. He wants the ball in. He's calling for the ball, and Shaw's giving it to him, but he's got a man right next to him.
Yeah.
Why is he asking for the ball in that position? To be fair, Smodic is offside, and it looks like it was going wide. So it's not as. Oh no, it's actually.
Oh no, it's going in.
It was put in,
Yeah.
bottom
Great
corner.
save.
Really good save.
Even if Smodic should have probably tried to get a touch on it, would have been offside on the back of that. But again, Longstaff looking for a ball when he's got a man literally 2 yards behind him. You've got to have awareness there of what's around you. Don't be asking for a ball where you've got no chance of getting hold of it. Smodic on the edge of the area.
Yeah.
A well-worked corner by Blackburn out to the edge of the area. Smodic on the edge, takes a touch, smashes it right down the middle. And Dubravka, he can't hold on to it, but it's close to him. Takes a slight deflection as well.
You done well with that.
He did.
Important save from Dubravka after 31 minutes. Newcastle need to wake up because Blackburn have had the better clear-cut chances. Oh, Longstaff in. Oh. Instead of going across goal, he goes near post and he makes the goalkeeper make a save. And it's out for a corner. So as quickly as they have their opportunity, Newcastle up the other end, nice little ball down the side to Longstaff. It makes that run down the right-hand side into the box. Corner comes in. Blackburn clear it again. Well cleared by Blackburn. Trippier out to Murphy. Murphy to Bruno. Bruno with his left foot to the back post. Plays it across out for a corner. Oh, offside. It's a nicely worked move, but Shaw apparently offside. We'll find out here in a second.
They keep showing the chance from before.
Yeah, he's gone for goal at the near post and tried to go through the goalkeeper's legs, but it'd be interesting to see if the angles were right for a ball across the box. I'm sure Isaac would certainly be calling for it. Interesting to see that Gordon's gone down the middle. Isaac's gone onto the left. It's what normally happens at some point in the game for those two. Try and get hold of possession.
Well done, Shaw.
Wins the ball out to Gordon. Bruno's on it. Managed to play the ball back to Dubravka. 34 minutes in. Chances for both teams, although Blackburn on the counter-attack, they're playing for it. They're just trying to soak up possession and trying to nick an opportunity on the counter. That'll be their game. That'll be their game.
We haven't had a clear-cut chance yet.
Nah.
I
honestly think we get a clear-cut chance, we take it. Like that's the key to the game. But sometimes our problem, not always, because we score a lot of goals, we have done this season, but sometimes in games we do struggle to create clear-cut chances. And it's normally when we do create those chances, we are really quite clinical at putting them away. Lots of play across the back line, out to Burn from Lascelles, nice little ball out, back to Shaw. Shaw tries to play it into Murphy, who gets brought down, but not free kick. Blackburn on the attack again, but it's nice back by Bruno. Who plays in.
Oh, great ball.
Murphy's in. Oh, it's
off. Was he? That must have been tight, that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's VAR tonight.
No, I don't think there is.
Yeah.
Just
off. Just off. Nice, well won back by Bruno, though. That pressing and being able to win the ball back high. You can clearly tell he's got that bite about it tonight. So I'm assuming that the yellow card won't matter for Bruno tonight because he's got that bite that he's been missing the last number of games where he's not been able to make a tackle. There's a clear difference in his game when he's got the bite about him. It really does affect his game, his overall ability when he's he's got that last yellow card hanging over his head. It's such a shame.
Just a question from Tom Dixon. Are Blackburn and Burnley close by each other? The rivalry,
they're
the rivalry. That's why they're booing Trips, Tom, because he played for Burnley.
Yeah. They hate each other.
Go on. Oh, come on, Sean. Chance had well gone, and he tried to play the through ball.
Newcastle win the ball back. Bruno's on the ball. Shaw
Isaac's gone.
plays in Isaac. Isaac into the box on the left-hand side. Tries to cut in.
Oh, he's done
Plays
well
it
there.
back to Dan Burn. Dan Burn goes again. Tries to play it in. Not the best of contacts, but it gets cleared out to Shaw, who's advancing again.
Can't find the ball.
Out to Bruno. Bruno to Murphy. Murphy into Longstaff.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
Free kick. Bruno still on the ball.
Trips.
He's trying to play in Trippier, but they've got it well marshalled down that side. So Lascelles is midway into the Blackburn half, plays it into Burn on the left.
Oh, watch out, Ben.
Back. There was no need for him to turn back there.
No, there wasn't.
There's just that. It's a safety net of just playing it back to the goalkeeper. Just look forward, be positive. Dubravka on the ball into our half, chips it out to Trippier. Trippier back to Lascelles, trying to keep possession into Bruno. Bruno advances, nice ball into Willock, who's now he's on the move. Willock in.
Go on, lads, give it.
Just takes a little bit too long to play the ball. One back by Blackburn from Buckley. One back by Newcastle though. Dan Burn, or was it Bruno again? Be interesting the amount of times he's regained possession for Newcastle. He's been brilliant so far. It's a good tackle by Buckley on Willock. Newcastle throw halfway into the Blackburn half. Back out to Shaw. 38 minutes on the clock. Switch play to Trippier.
Do you know what? You're going to get sick of hearing that, aren't you, Pete? It's going to be back to Shaw, back to Botman, back to Trippier, back to Botman.
The overplay from the back line.
Yeah, it's so. Do you know what? You highlighted this. Well, in recent weeks, you've highlighted it, but it's worse, isn't it? Obviously for yourself and for us, because when you're saying it, it's like, oh my God, we really do this a lot, don't we? It highlights it.
There's no need for it. Like just a minute ago, Dan Burn has the ball. He actually has nothing in front of him, so he could drive forward. The player's to the side of him, but he can still drive forward. And instead, he turns back on the ball and actually puts himself under more pressure. And it's like, why? Why are you doing that? Advance forward. You've got players forward that want the ball. Advance forward and give them the ball. Keeps us on the attack. Sometimes we play for play's sake. I don't mind it if we're winning 2-3-0 and we're just holding possession and we're saying to the opposition, "Come break us down. You need to get the ball off us." I don't mind that. Not an issue with that at all. That's just smart play. But when you're trying to chase the game and you're trying to get the first goal, or you're trying to get yourself back into the game, and you're just playing it across the back, like there is literally no point. You're playing into the opposition's hands. Blackburn would look all in. Murphy.
Oh, go on, Murphy. Back.
Comes out to Trips. Ball out to Trippier. Plays it back to Murphy. Murphy advances in the area. Chips it in.
They did well to clear it.
Post.
No.
Trippier tries to play it to Longstaff. It's a really poor pass, and Blackburn clear their lines. Trippier still receives the ball off Shaw. Chips it in. but it's cleared by Blackburn out
Come
to
Bruno.
Bruno.
Oh yeah,
Bruno
Bruno.
wins the
Bruno's
ball.
definitely not on the yellow, is he?
He doesn't care about the yellow card tonight, does he?
He's not on a yellow there, is he?
Yeah, he's bang up for it. Bruno is today. He's been really good so far. Really, him and Shaw dictated the play. Shaw chipped the ball out wide to Trippier. Trippier plays it in. It's too far. Well away.
Gordon. Well done. Well done, Gordon.
Plays it to Willock. Oh, Willock doesn't react quick enough.
Frustrating.
Shame. It's really well done by Gordon. Gordon wins the ball back in the area. Plays it to Willock. Willock almost doesn't see what's around him. He just tries to flick the ball to the side, and the Blackburn player gets a touch on it. But Newcastle have got another opportunity. Isak's got the ball out into the left. Plays it to Longstaff, and Longstaff doesn't read the ball. And it's now played out to Blackburn. Gallagher up against Lascelles, no chance. Lascelles wins the ball. Back to Newcastle again. It's all in Blackburn's half at the moment. Newcastle are trying to probe. Murphy out wide, looking to try and get the ball wide, whip the ball in.
No one there.
Keeper's hands. It's a poor cross, to be honest. Right. Yeah. Goalkeeper's dream, that is. Normally, Murphy's got a good whip cross about him that's got a bit of pace and a bit of zip that causes some problems. They're focusing at the moment on Sam Gallagher, and my mate I spoke to today that I work with, he did mention that Sam Gallagher is very much injury prone, and Blackburn are trying to kind of look after him at the moment because he is picking up injury after injury. So they're focusing on something. Definitely want to keep an eye on as the game goes on. Gordon chasing the ball down, but cleared by the goalkeeper. Lascelles big head. Newcastle don't react. Blackburn win the ball back. Sam Gallagher on the ball again. Plays it out wide to Smodic. Out wide to the right. Newcastle's left. Ball into the box. Great clearance. Jamal Lascelles.
Murphy, I think, wasn't it?
No, that was Jamal Lascelles.
Oh, Lascelles. I need new glasses. These jacked up ones aren't working.
Lovely play from Isak, who gets fouled. He's looked like a nice little nutmeg there again, and he's gone. But the player just takes him out on the byline. Lovely stuff. Ball went out. Yeah, just lovely through his legs. Who was that? Hayam had no intentions of winning the ball because he couldn't. It was already gone through his legs. Newcastle trying to play a chip ball through to Murphy, but gets caught out. Now Smodic is up against Shaw into the box. Good save. It was down the middle. It should be saved. But again, how quickly is it? A poor ball. Not sure who played the ball in. I'm not sure if it's Longstaff or Trippier. Tried to play that chip ball into Murphy. It was never going to get it. And then bang, one ball in. They're in the area. Shot on goal. Dubravka makes the save. It's right down the middle. It just seems a little bit too easy that they're being able to create chances off our mistakes. Yeah. It shouldn't be happening. We should be shutting that down easily.
And the defender had the ball, Pete, passed it through to the other Blackburn midfielder, who then laid it through to Smodic. And Longstaff was nowhere to be seen. Longstaff was nowhere near the central midfielder.
Was Longstaff the one that played the ball, or was it Trippier? Because I couldn't see who actually played the ball. Well done,
sure.
Great take.
I don't think it was Longstaff.
It was either. It looked like it was either Longstaff or Trippier. I couldn't remember who, but whoever played the ball, it was a poor ball, and Murphy was never getting on the end of it, ever. But,
I agree with Foxy there. Dubravka's keeping us in the tie hero so far, and Smodic is the one that if they're going to score, it'll come through him. He's their danger man.
Apparently, before John Dale Thomason, they played everything through him, and it looks like they're doing the same again. Willett was making a nice little run there on the left, but it wasn't red. But they are playing. Everything's coming through him. He looks a tidy player, picking the ball up from deep. Got a bit of pace about him. Trickery. Can get a shot off. Looks a decent prospect, to be fair. I think he's like 28. Did you say he was 28, Daz?
Yeah, he's 28. Yeah, not a great age, so we'll leave him where he is. But
not for us, but there's ball into the box, pinball cleared.
Well done, Bruno.
Murphy
Good
gets the
header.
ball. Good header out by
what's good header?
Bruno. Bruno on the ball again on the edge of the area, plays it into Longstaff. Longstaff too slow to react. And Trippier takes him out and wins the ball. Trippier's not happy with Murphy, and to be fair, I'm actually in agreement because that little passage of play there was a distinct lack of movement from both Murphy and Longstaff. Bruno and Trippier are trying to play the ball in the behind. They're trying to make something happen. The half-time whistle goes. They're trying to make something happen. And the frustration is that they're trying to play these little balls in behind and Longstaff's static back to goal, not making a movement to receive the ball. Murphy plays the ball in initially and then just stands still.
Yeah.
And Trippier's literally going, move for him. Move for me. Like, give me something. If you're going to play the ball in, do a little 1-2. Pass and then move. Make that second run. It's far too static there.
Yeah.
There's a real opportunity to create a chance there, and they're just not.
No. They still don't look at it, do they? This is the problem. No. Still don't look at it, and we look a little bit lethargic. And I agree with you, Pete. The word static. You want more. We're still not looking like a team that we're capable of being. Still just don't quite look right.
As I said to you boys before the game, we should be winning this comfortably. We should be winning this game comfortably. We should be. There is no excuses. These group of players, these players out on the pitch right now, are more than good enough to win this game. And actually, when we've started to pop the ball about, we have proven that we're so much better than them, and they've really struggled at times to cope. They're getting last-ditch headers out. They're throwing their body at the ball. Like, at this point, we should be probing and pushing and really trying to create chances. And the final ball's not there. The movement's not there. It just seems very laboured right at the moments where you want it to happen. And then, look, they're showing the Smodics chances.
See the way Bruno just got absolutely bypassed then. Absolutely bypassed.
And the frustration is, and this has been happening for weeks because we've talked about it on the channel, is that the frustration is not that these teams are creating chances. It's they're creating chances within 2 passes.
Yeah.
Where it's taken us 4, 5, 6 passes to create an opening. They're doing it in 2. Bang.
Yeah.
1 pass, 2 pass, they're in. They're getting a shot on goal.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, those two clips we were shown there, which were the 2 Smodic chances, the one that hit the side net and then the one that Dubravka saved, very, very, very easy build-up. Just straight through the middle, ball through. The first one, Bruno, he just ran away. There's Sean Longstaff losing possession. Yeah. It's all happening through the middle of the park. All happening. Yeah, that was the third opportunity, wasn't it? The one that was drawn across the box.
Yeah, good save from Dubravka. I didn't think it was going in.
No, I was the same. I thought it was going further wide.
Yeah, it's a really good save from.
But yeah, this angle shows it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
bottom corner.
It was going in bottom. Yeah, bottom. Some comments on there. Sad that the 3 best chances are from Blackburn. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. We got that one. That simple save from the goalkeeper from Longstaff. Not long after that one, that's just been shown on from Smodics. You hate the pass around in the back line. I hate the messing around the opposition box rather than just getting it in the box. You're absolutely right. It's what we've not done today. Just get the ball into the box. We've had the opportunity. This one that they're showing right now with Isak would have been a really good opportunity. But his first touch, he almost assumes that he's got more time than he has. They get back really quickly, the defender. Bruno again tried to play in Willock, and it was just too much. Trippier, who normally is good at set pieces, whips that ball right to the back post. They're just looking at the previous chances. It's a shame because we've had a lot of possession and we've had a lot of control. I'm looking at Shaw, I'm looking at Bruno, I'm looking at Trippier. They're all really dominating possession. They're all really kind of trying to make something happen. They're getting a lot of possession on the ball, but it's just the movement, the final pass. It's just not there, boys.
No,
really not.
No.
Yeah, Cole Seggy says something's off, fellas. Can't put my finger on it. It's the final ball, mate. It's the final ball. It's the lack of movement. There's a couple of things that
It'll come though. I think it'll come.
It should, because look, I'm looking at those Blackburn players coming off the pitch, and they look shattered. They look like they've worked their maximum in that game. And at some point in the second half, as the game kicks on, you know, they should tire, which means their work rate is not going to be at the same level of Newcastle. Newcastle have proven that we can work very, very hard for 90 minutes. We proved it last season. We proved it at times this season. We should be in a position where we're really starting to take control of this game and starting to pick off those passes. And the Blackburn players are tired or not switched on enough to get there. That's what should naturally happen. The great thing about what we've got, boys, and we talked about it before the game, is if it's not working, you bring Murphy on and you put Miggy on. You bring Murphy off, you put Miggy on. You bring maybe Gordon off and you put Harvey Barnes on. Someone that's a bit more clinical in front of goal. You've got those options there. You bring a Miley on maybe for a Longstaff. Someone that's, in my opinion, I think he's better technically than Sean Longstaff. Someone that can hold the ball better. I don't know. We've got those options definitely to think about for sure.
I'd consider putting Gordon on the right and bringing Barnes on. Barnes can play a nice little 1-2, get someone in as well, just to kind of to try and break that deadlock, to get closer in on goal for to get a shot off. It would suit him, I think. This now,
definitely frustrated. But yeah, Shearer was saying we've been slow, laboured, not really kind of alert and on it in the first half, and he's absolutely right. It's exactly what we've been saying. Anderson, even what a great opportunity for Anderson to get his first senior goal, or to come on and just give us that little bit of drive, a little something different. You know, that
bit of pace, Pete, in the middle of the park as well. I think Anderson's legs, you know, he predominantly, yes, he is a left winger, but he provides you with that little burst of pace and the energy. And I do feel like that's what we're missing in the middle of the park at the minute.
Yeah. I honestly, I'd be inclined to bring Anderson on for Longstaff and put Willock on the right, Anderson on the left, and have Anderson, Willock, and Bruno as your midfield for a period of time, and then maybe eventually, if we get the goal or two, then bring Willock on later on. Bring him off and give him his rest when the game's hopefully, fingers crossed, it's tied up. That's what I'd expect. Oh, I forgot there were games tonight.
Yeah, Haaland's got a hat-trick, Pete. It's 3-1 Man City. And Bournemouth Leicester's still 0-0.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was just so focused on this game, I didn't even know any other team were playing. Haaland against Luton, flipping out. That's what we're up against, boys.
Yeah, there's a few people saying in the chat as well about Barnes, bringing on Barnes. Lee G said the same. I think it's a longer on the 60-minute mark. I think we'll see some changes, but I also think that we're going to break these down. Just once we get one goal, then it'll open up a bit as well, because with it being a cup game, they have to go for it. So
yeah, definitely. 100%. Oh, wow. Some chances there being created. I always see Leicester up against Bournemouth. I always expect Leicester to win, but you forget they're in the Championship.
I was wondering what you were watching. I forgot I switched over to a different channel, so it's different highlights being shown on Premier Sports too. It's showing Coventry against Maidstone.
They're focused on the Leicester Bournemouth game. They're giving it a right bloody highlight reel.
Yeah, they
I
are.
thought that they'd just show like a couple of opportunities and that's it. But to be fair, the post has been hit like once or twice already.
Oh.
There's been a few going on. They're obviously saving the Haaland hat trick for after the game. The only goals in the game 3-1 Man City. But that's it, boys. If we get through tonight, that's the kind of team we're gonna have to beat if we want to be lifting the trophy. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely.
Get there first.
Well, yeah, like I say, if we win tonight, that was it. That's what we'd have to do. Yeah.
Brian Quinn says we need a tad more intensity, but I reckon Eddie will sort it at half time. You're right, Brian.
Hopefully.
Definitely need it for sure.
Oh no.
Tom, we talked about this earlier. FA Cup draw is on. I think it's the lad said on 7:00 tomorrow evening, or in around that time.
Oh. Man City live on ITV. Is that on now?
No, this is Coventry Maidstone.
Oh no, on ITV though. The Man City game's on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, you're right. I know that is odd, isn't it? So the FA Cup's dominating the terrestrial TV tonight.
Mm. It's very rare that they have a game on at the same time.
Yeah. Mm.
Interesting. And nobody cares about ITV though. It's all about BBC One. All about BBC One. Forget the 4 goals. It's all about the 0-0 at Ewood.
It's all about the penalty shootout later on tonight, midnight.
Don't. Don't.
I don't think I can take another penalty shootout after the one at Stamford Bridge. I just can't. I just can't do it.
No.
I just can't do another disaster class from Dubravka. He's not a penalty saver. I'd bring Karius on with a minute to go. With just having me go.
Lee G says the same thing. Bring Karius on for the penalties.
I'm so glad you said that. I was just thinking, as soon as you said penalty, I was thinking, please no, because we've got Dubravka in goal. We have to bring on Karius. I just don't care. Dubravka has never been good at saving penalties, ever. And I don't even know what Karius is like, but I'm willing to take the risk. That's just what I'm willing to take the risk that Karius is better at saving penalties. You know, I think Holland did that a few times with Tim Krul.
Tim Krul.
Yeah. Louis. I think it was Louis van Gaal who did it. I think.
Because he's
right before the penalty shootout to bring him on.
Oh, penalty save! Oh, unreal. I didn't realise Coventry won 5-0 against Maidstone. If we get through tonight, I'd love a Coventry at St James's Park. How good would that be?
The Gale Bigorama derby.
Yeah.
Now.
Biggie.
Good old Biggie. Fair play.
He looked so good at one point, didn't he? Under Pardew.
Yeah.
He looked like he was going to have a decent career. I think we got him, didn't we? For was it $1 million? Was it $1 million?
I
think we picked Coventry for $1 million. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Last I heard, he was playing in Northern Ireland. I have no idea where he is now.
I remember. I think it was either Everton or Wigan, one of the two. He scored an absolute
Wigan
belter at St James's Park.
Yeah.
Great goal, and it was at that point. You're right, Chris, is where you thought he might well kick on at that point because he was given some minutes around that period, and he scored a really good goal, and then Costa Rica, 2014. Was that the same? Is that the same tournament where Robin van Persie scored that diving header that over the Spanish goalkeeper?
Went forever, didn't it?
Some header
at the time or somebody. But Big Romana. He was a player with talent. I saw a tweet earlier, and they're obviously taking the mick. It was something like dumb it somebody else, like as in to start tonight. Dumb it tick, somebody else tick, and then they had Abid. Remember, is it Mahib
Maisie
Abid?
Abiz.
Yes, yeah.
The Algerian centre midfielder. Like, there was a time where you thought, oh, he's going to get given a chance, like in the midfielding. Yeah, there was a time where he had a couple of decent games. You thought he might make something of it. He was similar to Biggie Romano. It's like there were young lads, young midfielders that we brought on the peripheries, never really given a chance, and then thrown in.
Harris Harris Vukic or
Haris Vukic.
Yeah.
You know what? Do you know what about I used to sign him on Championship Manager or Football Manager. I think
He was
it
a
was
wonder
Championship
kid.
Manager. Mate, he talent wise, he has it all. He has it all, and unfortunately he got 2 nasty injuries when he was at Newcastle, and I think he lost his pace. But he was a real prospect. I think when we signed him, we beat Man United to a signature. And the games we saw him play, and funnily enough, Pete, one of them was that Wigan game where Biggie Romano scores. I think Vukic was playing, and he looked decent, and I was like, oh God, I thought he was going to be like the next big thing, but just never worked out for him.
He got given an opportunity in the Europa League, Europa League under Pardew, and I think he started up front in one of the games, and he scored the winning goal. And like he played really well that night at St James's Park, and he was going to be given. Like, it looked like he was really going to kick on at that point, but that was after I think his second bad injury, and I think not long after that, or it might have even been the game after, he got injured, and then was out for a significant period again, and it's just his career just fell apart from Newcastle after that point. Yeah. But Haris Vukic, he was a big deal at the time when we signed him because,
he was.
Like, as you said, like there was top teams. I think Chelsea were really interested in him, as well as the likes of I think you said Man United, and one or two others. So when we got him, we knew he wasn't going to play in the first team, but there was like big expectations of him. But I think we did that to a number of players. I think people like Biggie Romano, I think like Haris Vukic,
absolutely.
Injuries, regardless of injuries, I think under a different ownership and a different model would have been a success. And it does make me feel sad about some of those players because they could have made it and been something had they been in a better environment and establishment. And it sounds bad kind of saying it, but it's almost like, you know, if they'd have gone somewhere else and not to Newcastle, they might have actually made it big. Like now, it's a different story. We've got Alfie Harrison, who apparently is being talked about seriously as a top player behind the scenes. And I fully expect him to be in our preseason mix-up. For sure. Like, I think if we'd have been in a more comfortable position, I think they'd have probably brought him into the first team now. Because we're looking at players and we need our first team players back to get us to where we want to get to. I think they might hold off on Alfred Harrison. I think they'll give him under 18s, under 21s, whatever it is. And I think pre-season he'll really come in and try and stake a claim. But yeah, it's going to be a bright future for one or two young players, that's for sure.
I've tugged into the wicket for the second half, so I'm claiming an assist if we get a goal.
Oh, nice.
Ball out to Murphy. Murphy puts the ball in. Izak tries to nick there, just misses it. And Blackburn clear. Big header from Lascelles, not for the first time either. And the ball, did that look like it ran out for
Looked like it went out.
Yeah. Trippier wins it back. Newcastle got possession. Who's that on the ball? Is that Lascelles? Yeah. Lascelles and Trippier playing 1-2. Not sure. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, boys. Go on, drive forward, Shaw. You know you want to. You normally do. Plays it out to Burn. Burn to Bruno. Bruno back to Burn. Shaw to Longstaff. Oh no, we played it forward. That's better. Willett loses out. But to be fair, we played it into an absolute minefield of Blackburn players. They've just tried to pack out the middle of the pitch there. Played it long. Lascelles, big header again.
Go on.
Plays it out, back out. Oh, Murphy.
Oh,
Willett wins it.
that's a foul.
I thought he was going to play it over the top. Isak was wrong.
I did.
Too far out for trips here.
Yeah, it's probably about, you're looking at, 40 yards out? 30, 35 maybe yards out. McFarsden, Mackham bastard. Trying to organise the team. 37 years old. Come on, Isak. Spin him. Leave him for dead. Smash one in. Man. Trippier's on it. It's about 35 yards out-ish. 35, 40 yards out. Free kick right down the middle. Trippier's having a look around. Play short. Bruno knocks it into the back post. Blackburn clear. Murphy on the near the edge of the area. Plays it back to Trippier. Trippier back to Bruno. Bruno's working it back to Dubravka. Come on. Dubravka out wide. Oh, who's that? Burn
in the right wing position.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah. Pulls down. Is that Warrington? Pulls him down. It's a free kick. There's no need for it. He's played for it, to be fair. He's played for it.
Cheers, Donald, for becoming a member or renewing your membership as well. Nice one, Donald. We will have a members draw coming up soon as well. I think Chris said we have to win.
Yes. Got to get through.
Yeah.
Even if we get through on pens, does.
Definitely. Britain out wide for Blackburn, whips the ball into the box to the back post. They've regained the ball. I'm not sure who's got it. When they play it into the area, it's then deflected out for a goal kick. Who's that guy? He just come on. I think it's
he come on as a sub.
Yeah, Sigurdsson, I think it is.
Who's he come on for?
Let me see.
Did he come on for? No, Smodic is still on. Who's he come on for? Moran, maybe.
Sam Gallagher come on for.
Yeah, because they focused on him in the first half, didn't they? They thought he had an injury.
Yeah.
And my mate Trevor's right. He's always picking up injuries.
I tell you what, that none more so than that move there, and also to a degree here, you can see that the lads are struggling with confidence. I think we're really struggling with confidence, because how many times have we had the opportunity to look forward? We've had a couple of seconds on the ball where we can look forward to make that forward pass, and instead the first option is, I'll just play it back, and we'll start again. Safety first. Yeah.
It's like when you're a team of confidence, you aren't afraid to play the risk pass.
No.
So what we saw in the first half, Trippier, Bruno, Shaw, all comfortable playing the risk pass, but you need Longstaff, you need Willock, you need Murphy, for example, to play those risk passes to open up space and opportunity, and they've not been able to do it.
He's got to be off there.
Smodic is in the area.
Oh,
Newcastle back in, played it back out Britain on the far side. Britain comes back in, saved by Dubravka.
Well done, Dubravka again.
Yes.
Go on, Isak.
Out wide, and Isak is on the race.
All the way.
Well, that's a foul.
Blocked off. And he's not even given a foul. That is a foul all day long. He's just blocked him off.
He had no intention of going for the ball. He just stood in the way.
How is that not a free kick? He's played the ball behind him. Look, he plays the ball.
He just ran towards him. Look at that.
I don't care if he gets a touch. He's stopped. He's impeded him from being able to run beyond him. He gets a little touch on the ball, but Isak plays the ball forward. To be fair, comfortable save from Dubravka. Comfortable save, yeah.
Foxy says Dubravka, new contract, 100k a week. What do you think, Pete?
Don't play around with us, Tom.
Foxy.
No, sorry, Foxy. I thought it was Tom. It was Foxy.
Don't be blaming Tom for this one.
Yeah, no, Tom. Yeah, Tom said another good save by the back. I agree. That's the comment that I thought I saw. Foxy's just having his on here. 100 grand a week. He's not worth 30, mate. Not worth 30.
Okay.
Come on. That's not a free kick. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was.
Maybe. Might give him that.
Come on, man. We're playing into their hands, man.
Yeah, we are.
They love it.
Oh, the burn move.
The
Britain
pin
out wide
thing
into the box.
out.
Giving the ball
boys,
back
bit of
again.
urgency. Bit of urgency.
Come on. Get hold of the ball. Ball played out wide to Britain again. Plays it across goal. Cleared by Shaw. Back out to a Blackburn player. We just seem second to everything at the moment.
Yeah.
Wake up. So reactive. Look, they've just played a couple of balls inside. Little chip balls.
Lost the urgency they had in the first half.
It's madness. Come on. Second half, they should be tiring right now. They look more alert and fitter and on it than we do. I hope there's a couple of players warming up. That's what I'm saying. We need to stop ringing the changes in the next 5-10 minutes if things aren't working. There we go.
A few changes is that.
Couple of boys in orange making the run. Go on. No. Go on, Gordon. Press.
Keep going.
Get out there, Willock. Of course.
Well done. That's what happens when you press.
Go on, Gordon. Drive, man. Drive at him. You're one of the fastest players in the Premier League. Drive at him. Create problems.
Right, watch Bain. Where's Bain going? Back in position,
idea.
Bain.
What
That's
he
it.
should be
Back
doing.
in position.
Yeah. His recovery run should be right back in there.
Yeah, that's right. He started following the lads into the central midfield area. No, get back in your position.
Well done, Lascelles.
Someone else can pick them up in the middle. You just get back in your position. He's got a habit of just drifting out.
Yeah. Well, we've conceded goals because of that.
Yeah.
He just drifts. Doesn't get back into position. Recovery runs are poor. Miggy, those runs in and behind, that connection with Trippier. Maybe we need to rekindle that. Murphy, I'm not being funny, boys. I'm really disappointed with Murphy.
Luton 2, City 3.
Game on. I've been really disappointed with Murphy tonight, boys.
Agree.
Hopefully he proves me wrong and he puts the ball in the net. But he's been given opportunities tonight and he's been really poor. Really poor use of the ball, not making runs. Seems anonymous right now in the game in the second half.
Oh, come on, Sean.
You know what? He's lucky. He's lucky there because that was shocking.
Yeah, it was.
That was never meeting its man.
No. He didn't know that was a free kick, and that's why he did that.
Yeah.
I think that was a genuine pass.
Yeah, it was. That was poor. Shaw out to Burn out on the left, plays it into Gordon. Come on, Gordon, man. I said it to you boys before the game. I need Gordon to drive at his fullback. He's playing against a fullback that's 16th in the championship. He should be driving. He should be looking at beating his man, literally causing the guy havoc, and he hasn't. I don't want him playing the simple balls back. I want him to be selfish. I want him to drive, commit the fullback, get the ball into the box. It's too easy, too simple.
Risky ball again. Risky ball.
Yeah. It's poor. It wasn't a great ball either.
That's a foul.
That's not a foul.
That is a foul.
You don't reckon?
Nah.
I thought you went right through the back.
To me.
Nah, he didn't. He won the ball. He actually touched the ball before he even hit the man.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Right,
come
Gordon,
on,
go for him. Go on.
Keep going.
Go on,
Trap
get
back.
the ball back. Get the ball back. Get it back. Come on. Keep working.
Dan Burn, where are you?
Good. Right. Where's the next one? Where's the next
Don't
ball?
go back. Don't go back.
Keep working. Keep moving it. But then we need to now move it forward.
Options. So still, look. Not one person's making a run.
So frustrating.
Go on.
That's not offside. Go on. Hit it.
Oh. Go on.
Oh. Better. It's better.
Yeah. It's better.
See, this is what we need.
Willock was free there.
Better. But to be fair, you watch it here. I think who gets hold of it? The ball gets played now. If he leaves it, Willock's in.
It would have gone to Willock, yeah.
If Gordon hadn't touched it, Willock it's going to Willock, and Willock gets a shot on goal.
Yeah.
Just a lack of communication.
4-2 in the City game.
Look at that outstanding 7,000 away fans. Look at that lad with an NUFC tattooed to his stomach. He's always there. Come on. Get a goal for him. Go on.
The line.
Go on. Put it in. Somebody. Oh my God.
Come on. That might be the spark we need now.
Gordon.
Come on.
That was Lascelles, was it, with the header that time?
Come on. Bit of agency now. Come on. Get it up. That's it. Drive.
Well done, Murphy.
Nice.
Better though. Last 5 minutes, better.
Miggy's coming on.
Dunnill's
And someone else as well.
Dunnill's just said it there. That's a better sequence of play.
It is.
Absolutely.
Not bad. Longstaff.
Longstaff. Just put it in the net.
Look at Longstaff's header here.
Yes,
What's
John
Longstaff's header? Mate.
Uh,
Got to get better heads than that.
Hands involved as well.
How's Longstaff missed that header? It's like it hits the wrong part of his head. Watch.
Yeah.
There's a lot around him though as well, Chris.
Like hits him in the face.
He's got to put more power on that, Daz. He has to. That ball's coming to him. He's got to use his neck muscles, get something behind that, force it towards goal.
Got them on the ropes here.
Yeah, definitely. That's the most pressure we've put Blackburn under the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. Come on, keep
I
it.
thought it was 3-2 a minute ago. Someone just said Haaland 5 goals.
Yeah,
it was 4-2. Yeah.
I must have missed that.
Haaland has scored all 5 apparently.
Nah, that's not offside. This linesman's so quick to put his flag up. Absolutely, he's a clown. He is absolute clown.
Here comes Miley, Barnes, and Miggy.
Yeah, Murphy needs to come off.
Yeah, he's not been good tonight. He's not been good. Miggy.
So Longstaff will be coming off as well, and Isak. Would he take Isak off? We need the goal.
Nah, not Willock.
Isak's off.
No. Why bring Willock off, man?
He's a bit jaded though as well. Willock.
So Gordon through the middle, Barnes on the left, Miggy on the right.
Okay, let's do this.
Isak. Oh my God. He's took Isak off. We better win this now. Come on.
Do you know what? And we said it, boys. Obviously, we were talking about the 60-minute mark for Isak and Willock, but we said at least a goal up. This now, don't know if you boys feel this way. This feels like it could be a defining moment for Eddie Howe. A defining moment, because if he gets this wrong, and we look toothless up front, and Blackburn end up nicking this, there we are. There's Jake Garrett.
Was
What
it
number is he, Chris?
Number 30.
Yeah.
Matt, I think he's our Lucas's age.
Crazy. But they're at that point because they've not got.
Yeah.
They're not able to. They're not able to invest. Apparently, their owners. Their owners, for what I can't remember the reason, but they're only allowed to pay the wages and cover the costs, but they're not allowed to invest in the club. I think there's some sort of legal reason why they can't, and I can't remember what it is. So they're having to. They can't invest in their team, so they're having to go to the youth. They're having to look to the youth to put money into the team. That's why that Adam Wharton ended up going to Palace for, what was it, between 16 and 20 million?
Yeah.
Shout out to Dave there as well, who's in the Bleachers watching with the Irish Mags. So with the boys, have a pint on us, Dave.
Yeah, definitely. I hope Tevin and the boys are buying you a pint.
They're better.
Yeah. Oh, one.
Nice.
Offside. He's offside.
Well, he's lively. Get something yet.
We need something different. Come on, boys. Come on. We do not need extra time right now.
So agree with Stevie here. We miss Big Joe. We sure do.
We miss Tonali. We miss Nick Pope. Wilson.
Joe
We
Linton.
miss Alan Shearer.
Yeah.
Rob Lee.
Yeah.
Laurent Robert.
Tino Esprier. Les Ferdinand.
Gary Speed.
Warren Barton.
Craig Bellamy.
Philip Albert.
Hassan Ben Arfa.
Oh, you well, and you might as well go with Andy Carroll next.
Johan
That was my
Kabay.
next one.
Goodbye. Peter Beardsley.
Oh,
Go on.
nah, he's off there and he knows it.
Lee Clark.
Stefan Guvash.
Andres
Fabrice
Andres
Marcelino.
Des Hamilton.
Didier Domi.
Clarence Ancuna.
Louis Saha.
Diego Gavilan.
Antoine
Bruce.
Sibierski.
Oh,
You say
what a
Steve
man.
Bruce.
What a man.
I said Steve Bruce.
To be fair, Antoine Sibierski got a European football under Glenn Rose.
He did. And Pete, it wasn't it wearing the shirt you're wearing now? We had Anton Sibierski. I think that was the era.
Oh no, I think
With
it
the
was
gold,
the year.
the gold Northern Rock.
I think it
Sure,
might
that
have been
was
the year
Anton
after
Sibierski.
Shearer. It might have been the year after because Shearer wasn't there when Sibierski was at the club.
Oh yeah, but I do seem to remember Sibierski wearing the Newcastle shirt with the golden Northern Rock. Sure. Let me just check.
Don't you
Yeah,
dare,
so too.
Arsenal for life. Don't even put that comment on the screen. Arsenal 2 for life.
Oh, go away.
Oh
He's
no.
an
We're
disgrace.
getting a ban for that.
No.
You're a disgrace. Don't you dare. Oh, Steve
Well
Warner.
played, though.
Claudia Casapa. I like him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot his name. Oh my God, what is it? The guy's name. He scored an absolute wonder goal against
Fabrice
Watford.
Pancrate.
Yeah, Pancrat. Yeah.
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 Remember him?
Fabrice Pancrat. What a goal. What a
Ben
goal. he
Tozer.
scored.
There you go.
Ben
There's another one.
Tozer. Wow.
Ben
Oh,
Graham.
Yeah.
Paul Huntington.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
left back. Left back when he pulled.
Yes,
Centre
Ben
back,
Tozer.
centre back.
Yeah.
Left back, centre back, yeah. I think he played in both. Hugo Viana. What a player.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
player. What a player.
He
He's
was
sporting director at in somewhere in Portugal.
Sporting Lisbon.
He could be on the list.
He was young European player of the year at Sporting Lisbon when we signed him. Just imagine what that equates to now in terms of European young player of the year.
Yeah.
And we signed him for what was it, 5.6 million or something like that? Something crazy.
And we didn't sign Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, go on. Gordon's in.
Is Miggy?
In. Please.
Oh, it's Miggy.
Gordon.
Oh my God. He's got to put that away. Go on, Miley. Miley's in, crosses it out for a corner.
Let's see that again.
Got to put that away, man. He's got to put that away.
He needs to get the shot off earlier.
Fair play. He's onside. Fair play from Longstaff. That's a great ball.
Oh,
but
Miggy's
there.
Look at Miggy. Miggy's there.
Oh, that's criminal.
Oh, he's right at the keeper. No.
That's criminal.
As he knows.
You've got to play it to Miggy. You've got to play it to Miggy. To be fair, Dad, you called it straight away. And I didn't see it till the replay. You've got to play Miggy there. He's got to tap in.
Oh.
Just wide from the corner from Longstaff.
Yeah, Pete. Check your WhatsApp, Pete. Or check WhatsApp.
Hold on.
I'm sure that's the shirt you're wearing. I could be wrong.
Hold on. Yeah, it is.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought it was only on the... or was it 2 seasons then? Because Shearer had this one in his last season.
Yeah, he did. He did.
So they had it for the season after then. They must have. Oh, no. What did they? I know that they had a longer term deal with like their sponsors, with like Adidas and stuff, like going back then. So it wasn't just a one season.
Yeah. Just check if they played together.
I don't think they did, you know.
But Shearer definitely wore the gold shirt. He did.
Yeah, he did. So it must have been multiple seasons because Anton Sibierski was signed under Glenn Roeder and Alan Shearer never played. Alan Shearer never played under Glenn Roeder because it was the season after he finished.
Go on, Miggy.
Go on, Miggy. Into the box. Miggy's in.
Miggy's in.
Puts in. Go on.
Yes! Get in. Gordon.
It's Anthony Gordon that scores the goal. And you know what?
Anthony
Gordon. The 7,000 Newcastle fans are going mad right now. And fair play to Miguel Almiron because he cuts in, the ball falls to him in the box. He cuts inside, he cuts back in, and he plays with his defender and then plays it across goal. First time, Gordon comes in and he gives the fist pumps to the crowd. Come on, get in there, boys.
Get in.
Can't
play this.
He's for every one of us. Stand for every one of us. He's saving the body and every man, every woman, every child in the body flash.
Come on,
get in.
Lovely ball in from Miggy, and Gordon's just got to guide it into the far corner, into the net. Lovely goal. Well played, Miggy. I can't remember who played the ball. Was it Longstaff who played the ball? Someone played the ball over to Miggy. Trippier.
Was it Trippier?
Lovely ball from that. Eddie Howe with the fist bumps.
He's like you.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think he actually said great age.
Oh yeah. We need to clip that, Daz. Yeah. where he points and he goes there, and we can say great age over the summer.
We're already there, boys.
It was the way he did it with dead passion. He was like,
great age.
Love that. I'll tell you what, boys. You wouldn't think we were playing Blackburn. Like, I think that's the best celebration I've done all season. Like, we need to get through this round, boys. Got to get through this round.
However we score goals, it doesn't matter. We just need to score.
What time
goals.
is the draw on again?
Oh. Right, come on, boys. Sensible. Sensible. Oh,
that's a
handballed it.
blatant handball.
He's just
What are you
handballed it.
doing, man?
Hey.
This is wide.
Stick it up there.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
he's like, sorry about
that's a blatant handball.
that. Is he not giving anything?
No, because he got the advantage. He got the advantage and put it.
Oh,
wide.
you
Look
think
at
he's
it.
booking though?
That's a blatant handball.
Stupid.
Oh my god. Steve Warnock, Clarence Acuna, what a player. He would have been Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. Never forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, Christian Basidas.
Yes.
You're still going with this, are we? Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game.
Christian Basidas. Oh,
Emery.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bilazoglu Emery. What a player.
Yeah.
Someone
What
had it as
a
well.
player.
Sorry, Steve, I didn't see that. Nice one.
What a player he was,
He
by the way.
was.
Technically,
He was
brilliant.
talented.
He was
He would have stayed at Newcastle longer had he not been managed by Graham Souness.
Yeah.
Olivier Bernard. That's a great shout.
yeah. Loved
We saw
Olivier
him
Bernard.
the last
Very
game we're at,
underrated.
didn't we?
Yeah, we did. He was in the barracks, wasn't he? Doing
He was in the barracks.
Oh no, it wasn't the
Jonas-
barracks. You know, it was
Jonas-
in Shavers.
Curious. Oh no, he was
Oh,
in
no,
the
he was
barracks.
also in the
The
barracks. I
barracks.
think he was in both.
Yeah.
He was in
Yeah.
both. Jonas Gutierrez. There's an
Oh,
event for him coming up soon.
Yes, there is.
certainly is.
Here,
Certainly is.
link that in nicely there now. We must mention this. Here we go.
Segue there, Pete.
Where is
Lovely
it? Where is
segue.
it? Here it is. Bang.
There we go.
So in May, it's happening in May, that event. So with Pete Graves. So check that out. Tickets from 35 quid. It doesn't say the date there. Yeah, 9th of May. Thursday, 9th of May. So go check that out. The link, you'll find it. Go to Pete Graves on Twitter. You'll find it. We've tweeted it out as well. So you'll find it there.
And if you're lucky, and if you're a member, if you're a loaded ultra on Loaded Mag NUFC, you may be lucky enough to potentially win 2 VIP tickets
Yes.
to that event where you'll meet Jonas Gutierrez. So if you're not a member, get involved now because Pete Graves is a friend of the channel and he is working on 2 VIP tickets for that very event that has put up on the screen. And of course, as clockwork, as always, as we do on Loaded Bag AFC, pops up on the screen, hit that blue button on your laptop and become a member. And you'll be within a chance of potentially winning those VIP tickets. Get involved. Cole Court. Oh my God.
Carl Court. I love
Yes,
Carl
you met
Court.
him, Chris. You met him.
Yeah, I met him and his daughter. I did. And
player.
he didn't believe me when I said I had his name and number on the back of my shirt, but I did.
Hey, he had potential of being an absolute.
He was a bloody good player. Bloody good player. He was he was just so unlucky with injury because he came in, didn't he, when we had Bellamy. So at one point we had Shearer, Bellamy, Carl Court. Could have been really, really big times there with them.
Yeah.
And he's now a taxi driver in Vegas. I'm led to believe. Yeah.
That was it went out on Twitter a while ago,
Yeah,
which is crazy how things happen. But he was really unfortunate with his injuries because he had the potential to be a top player. Bobby Robson knows the talent. He knows the talent.
Yeah.
And the fact that he plucked him out from Wimbledon, such a shame because he was a really, really talented player for sure. Carlisle Tuna says Marley made the difference. He has looked good since he's come on. We did say he is very, very good technically. I was worried though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you boys with having a Miley Longstaff
Go on.
in the midfield.
Go on, Barnes.
Go on, Barnes. Well done.
Well
son.
done.
Keep it on. There we go. Corner ball. Come on. Love it. I'd love a Barnes goal, man. Get his confidence up. He could score the goals that fire us to Europe.
Hi.
Get his confidence up. Hey, Summer.
How's it
Hello.
going, Summer?
You okay?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Hope you got your mum something nice for her birthday somewhere.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good
Nice
stuff.
one.
Got a lovely perfume she got.
Oh, lovely.
Avon, of course. Avon range. Keep it in the family. I like it.
Of course, standing. Summer, stay with us for the corner. The ball's coming in.
We are.
Come on. Oh,
Oh,
back post, unlucky.
oh.
Lascelles.
We got to bring us some luck then, Sums.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
Shaw's. I thought Shaw had pulled up, then I was worried for a second.
Yeah, Sums.
Gordon's on the ball. Go on.
Go on.
Who's that? Miley to Barnes to Burn. Back in, holding possession. 78 minutes gone. Look, I apologise. We've gone off topic. We were talking about previous Newcastle players. We were talking about quite rightly Lisa's birthday yesterday, and and not actually talked about what's going on in the game.
Yeah.
So we do apologise. I hope everyone else is watching the game.
It's worked out for the better though. We're now winning.
Yeah,
we're winning 1-0. 78 minutes gone. We're controlling possession as such, but then Blackburn are now in on goal in the area. Oh, it's off the bar and it's in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
The danger, man.
Awesome save that was. Great save. And the rebound, I think it was Smoldov. I think it was him who come in with the rebound.
How has that happened?
God.
How has that happened? Wow. Poor. Really poor.
1-1.
Smoldix. Yeah, I keep saying
Right,
Smoldov.
let's have a look, see what happens here. So the ball goes in and behind.
Lascelles. Got to do better there.
Smolix is in. Out wide. It's a
great first save.
Great save.
Oh.
Bruno tries to get back into block and he doesn't quite get there.
Yeah, it was a great save that.
Oh, Shaw tries. He's unlucky.
Bruno.
Bruno tries to get back.
Bruno and Shaw. Oh, just too late. Too late.
We go again.
We're going to have to now, aren't we?
Oh.
Poor goal to concede out and nothing really. For the last 5-10 minutes, we look really comfortable. We look really, really comfortable. And all of a sudden, we're pegged back. 10 minutes to go for the end of the game. The boys need to up the level. We do. Not good. Newcastle are going to need to up their levels again because they cannot sit back. Blackburn are going to have their tails up now, having scored a goal. Really poor goal to concede. What Lascelles is doing there, I've got no idea. Really, really poor. Ball out for. They're going to need to step this up now.
Who else do we have on the bench? Let's have a look as well. Just in case we need it.
We made 3 changes, didn't we?
Yeah, so we still have.
What the hell happened there? It was our throw, and now it's Blackburn's throw. What the hell has happened to make them win that throw there? Because they didn't have it on the screen. They cut to Eddie House. We couldn't see what was happening.
Okay, so we've got Karius, Ritchie, we've got Kraft, Hall, Tino, Anderson. There are options.
Not good. Come on, McGee. Come on, make a tackle.
Come on.
Wiley.
Well done. Give.
Stop playing it across the back. We need a goal. Get the ball forward.
Oh, come on.
Come on, it's a poor ball.
Yeah.
But Gordon's asking. He's asking. Press the ball. Come up. Press the ball. Press high.
Come on, Barnes.
They need to work it together. Mickey needs to get up there. Bars needs to get up there. We're chasing the game now. That was really poor defending from Lascelles there for that goal. Really poor.
Just to let you know, Pete, 106th minute, Leicester have gone 1-0 up away to Bournemouth.
Wow. Flip it out.
Yeah.
$106th minute. Bloody hell.
Come on. Come on.
Gordon.
Good ball.
Corner.
Corner ball, Newcastle. Corner ball. Well worked play there. I was wanting Barnes to be making that run in. Get in there. Get in the mix. Good movement out there. There's no one in the box. Like, literally, where Gordon's played the ball is where you want him to be running on the end of it because he's a striker. But out for a corner. Trippier to put the ball in. Here's the ball. Cleared by Blackburn. To be fair, Blackburn have cleared their lines well today.
They have.
They've got a lot of big physical players that they've been able to get themselves behind to clear the ball. We just haven't been really a match to it.
I tell you what, I wish someone would stick a rocket up Shah's arse tonight. He gets hold of the ball and he's just scanning the pitch.
Yeah,
And
takes
thinking,
far
"Come on,
too
move
long.
it,
It's
move
far
it."
too. But isn't that what was part of our problem against Arsenal though? He did exactly
Yeah,
that.
just watch this. Just watch this. Oh, he's actually done one. Oh.
And it's to nobody. Go on, Miggy, get there. Put pressure on.
Keep
There you
going,
go.
Miggy. Yes,
Good.
Miggy.
Well done, Miggy. Well done.
Watson.
Look up,
Go on,
look up.
It was a poor ball, to be fair.
Yeah,
Come
it was a terrible ball, that. Horrible height.
Outside you.
on. In the box. Oh my
Yeah.
God! Why? Where are they?
Well done, Ben.
Well done, Burn. Where is everybody? It was a well worked play. Now Barnes is Burn. Sorry, is hobbling.
Well, bring on Tino.
Especially if we're looking at another half an hour, boys.
Yeah. Nervous faces.
Not surprised.
What was that for?
Throw in, foul throw.
Oh, throw in. Okay.
Foul throw.
Yeah, it must have been. Typical Miggy though, Foxy. Does all the hard work, wins the ball back, brilliant, and then plays the ball into Gordon at such an awkward height.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to bring it down or hit it. So Gordon's got to try and get it under control, and you just think to Miggy, just play the ball at a good height where he can hit it straight away.
Yeah.
It's all right, Fab. It's 3-0, mate. Take your time.
Yeah.
Come on, what?
Far too long. But Miggy's out there. Miggy, look at Miggy out wide. Miggy's out wide. He's there. Give him the ball.
Oh, don't play it there. We're just putting ourselves under extra pressure. Look at
Here
this.
we go.
What are we doing? Jesus.
It's because we're playing it to players that are not comfortable on the ball. They're not comfortable on the ball. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And you could see none of them wanted it.
Yeah.
It went to about 3 players and none of them wanted it because of the position they were in.
Mm.
Come on, Bruno. Get us up.
Absolute madness.
Get us up.
Burn looks to be moving okay now again.
Unlucky.
Nah. Come on. Oh, it has to be better than that. Come on.
Press.
Need a big head here. There you
That's
go.
good. That's good.
There we go. Keep working the ball up. Jesus Christ. 87 minutes gone.
Good throw.
Hold it up. Ah, God.
Yeah, he's saying
Hiding.
move up, get up.
They do. Need to keep them locked in there. Keep them locked in there. Don't let them out. Win that. Got to win it. And again. Fucking hell, ourselves. Jesus Christ. It's nobody.
Who's looking for it?
Go on, Shard, have a run. Oh, God.
He's allowed to get through there.
It was
Oh, God.
dreadful, to be fair. That run was dreadful. He was just running into players.
Oh, don't mess with it there.
And the cells as
Oh,
well.
go.
just lost the
It's-
throw.
There you go. It's the natural want to just turn back and play the safety ball. Whereas all he could have done is just run there and just play the ball forward.
Free out.
All he had to do is just play the ball forward. But he just wants to play safe. He goes,
If you show a
someone
replay
throws
of
me down,
this-
turn back, play it back to the goalkeeper. Too safe. Far
Look at this
too safe.
replay. Watch Sean Longstaff here. Half.
Half-hearted.
That's gonna get it. That's gonna get him an injury.
That
Playing like
is
that.
what he did against Luton, which is why they got the equalizer. It's because he's half-hearted in the tackle. He always has been. Not full-blooded. Not full-blooded into a tackle.
Go on.
Go on.
Go on, Barnes.
Unlucky. Nick.
Yeah, where's the midfield?
Well
Thank
done,
God he got
Trippier.
it. Thank God Trippier got over there.
That was well covered from Trippier there on Longstaff.
Out wide.
Man. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Miggy on the run.
Go on, son. Go on, son.
Still in.
No. Still in play. Play.
Go on. Good ball.
Come on, Barnes. Deliver.
Take him on. Take him on.
Something.
1-2. 1-2.
Deliver.
In the box.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
He got it back.
Go on,
Good
Barnes.
Oh, Bruno.
oh, it's a
No.
Control.
Come on. Jesus Christ. 5 minutes of extra time. It's got to be
Barnes should
better
have
than
done
this,
better there.
boys. It's a difficult ball to come in, but he's gone with his chest. He's got to try and get something on it. A foot, something. He's got to try and get control on it. How we're scrambling. 90 minutes gone. I've never known. Come on, Gordon. Get some on that. Pressure.
well done.
Oh,
Wants a free kick.
strong. Free kick.
Was he trying to say
Free
it's
kick.
ours?
Yeah.
Free kick, yeah.
Trippier wants them up.
Tell you what, though, boys, don't be too gung-ho. They've got two waiting there on the halfway line. Waiting.
And look who we've got at the back,
That's a good punch.
holding back. Bruno, of all people. Oh, no, don't let it bounce in there, Shaw. You can't let it bounce in there.
Come on.
Come on, Miggy.
Oh, look at this. Too easy.
Cut out.
Go on,
Go.
give it.
There you go.
That's the
Go on,
ball.
Bruno.
Touch.
Go on,
Oh,
Bruno.
touch was terrible.
Oh, is he out the area?
He looked like he nearly. He just stopped. Time.
Feel like I'm playing here. I'm getting cramp. Oh, come on.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lascelles, you've got to do better there.
How do you let that go there?
Oh,
That's
fucking
not a
hell.
free kick.
Oh, get rid of it.
Jesus, yo, he played
Christ.
advantage. Get rid Get rid of it. Close him. all day. Right, come on, counter. Look. Carl Savant, another good one.
Yeah. Another one as well here from Stevie. Stevie's
Tell
looking
you
this up
what.
now.
Oh my God.
Blackburn are really unlucky not to score there. Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on. Tell you what, you saw there, the Blackburn player just ran through, free shot, and then it deflects and hits Dubravka. And Dubravka stood there shaking his head. And you feel like saying, scream at your defence. Tell them what's going wrong. Don't just shake your head. You should be asking questions, saying, why is he being allowed all that space? Come on, lads, wake up. Oh, come on, boys. Come on, Barnes, you've got to get across. Barnes has just passed him on there. It's too easy, boys. God. It's too easy.
Look
it's
at
too easy.
Gaps.
Too easy.
Absolute gaps all over the place.
The ref helped us there.
All over the place.
In front of the ball.
It's so bad. So reactionary, this midfield is. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Lads.
Yeah.
Reactionary. How?
Oh, my God.
Again, Dubs.
All over the place.
What was that?
What is that, Shaw? Jesus Christ, man. So poor.
Oh, God.
So poor. There you go. There's your lot. Really? He's got to blow up now, surely. Yeah. Extra time. Extra time.
Penalties later on, lads.
No, don't say that, please.
It could happen.
Shouldn't have brought Isaac and Willock off. Should have at least kept one of those boys on.
I'm gonna go.
Now we're going to pay for it. We're going to pay for it.
I agree with Tom and Foxy as well. They're saying Dubravka is the man of the match so far. Some outstanding saves. And Foxy counts as 7 saves tonight.
Yeah, he's made some good saves. I think it tells us everything we need to know. The fact that we're considering him as man of the match.
Yeah, still bringing carries on for the penalties, Pete.
Yeah, Dubravka can't save penalties. He can't save penalties.
Mm-hmm. Looking to get Tino on the pitch as well. Bring another bit of energy.
We need him. We absolutely need him. Tino Livramento.
You're not wrong there, Dave.
For Blackburn, it's David Knight. You're absolutely right. Dunhill, please no. I don't want penalties. I agree with you. I don't want penalties. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking so bad. It's a good goal from Gordon. It's a good goal.
So he just completely misses the header, the cells.
Yeah.
Runs the ball.
Well, on ours, we were just showing the Newcastle goal here. Gordon through the legs in. Oh, man. Oh, Lascelles, oh my God. That is absolute dreadful defending. Dreadful. Look, he even knows it. As soon as the ball goes in, hands on head. You know, it's shocking defending.
Tino's coming on. Tino's stripped, ready to go.
Yeah, he needs to. He needs to come on.
Not going to go well for us leading into Wolves either. This extra minutes.
Not at all. Not good at all. These boys, you wanted it to be nice and simple, easy. Yeah. We could be made to really... Oh, that's a great goal. Who scored that for Leicester? The goal that Leicester scored against Bournemouth. Great goal. Tino Livramento comes on. Man City won 6-2. Jesus Christ.
Trippy's coming off. Is it?
Wow.
Yeah, Trips
is coming off. That's a big move. Experience to navigate us through. Brought him off.
Tino in his natural position. Let's go again.
Oh. Right, Blackburn kickoff. We go again. Extra time it is. Well won by Shaw. Shaw plays it through to Gordon. Oh, come on, Gordon. Plays it back to Bruno. Bruno in.
Oh,
to Livramento. Livramento's in. Go on. Oh.
Unlucky.
And their player kicks it straight out of play. Come on.
Jordy Tunflight points out that Wolves play Brighton tomorrow night, so that won't be easy either.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully they go to extra time and penalties. And there's a shed load of injuries there. Hammerstone pulls.
On both sides.
Yeah, a lot. For both teams, definitely does.
How's the pot noodle? Another pot noodle, Chris?
No pot noodle. I had to go and get my charger. My charger was running out, and then I was talking to our sons. She's off to bed now. Come on.
Lucky her. We have to watch this shite.
I know. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. Come on, boys.
Is Lewis Hall any good at penalties?
We just need whoever's decent at penalties. We need them on the pitch. Trippier's off for Livramento.
Yeah, I've seen that. Man.
Chris, he's never missed one, but Eddie's still not bringing him on.
No. Oh, come on.
Oh my God.
Ed's asked a question here. So is House still not under pressure?
I think if you watched any of our shows in the last few days, you'll know that we've all said he's under pressure.
Oh.
We've all said it.
Come on, boys. It's too easy, that. Oh, come on.
Well done. Again. They're just winning everything back. What is going on?
No.
Can't seem to
up.
keep hold of the ball. It's so poor. Just can't seem to hold on to the ball. Hold on, Longstaff. Gordon, play it out wide. Play it out wide. Go on.
Go on.
Now he does.
Go on, Harvey Barnes. Oh,
Corner.
corner ball.
Corner.
Better. Nice little through pass there from Longstaff that opened up the play to Gordon. Gordon drives forward, eventually gives it to Barnes. Barnes cuts in, tries to play it in the far corner, out for a corner. Come on, please, a goal. Longstaff
Just the
taking
5, Minnesota.
I think we scored from a corner last time Longstaff took it high into the area. Miggy wins the header, flicks it on. Miley chasing it. Hacked out by Blackburn for a throw-in to Newcastle. Tino to take the throw-in. Nobody offering. Who wants the ball off him then? Come on. Gordon.
Gordon's had to come all the way across to offer.
Yeah. There's an over-reliance in certain players, though, isn't there? You know, like and like I know that's his job, but everything has to go through Bruno. Like he's the only one that can do anything at all.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is part of the problem, is that we have that heavy reliance on a player or two in our team. We can't afford to have that if we want to fight at the top end of the table. We need other players to step up to the plate. In situations like this, we need players to step up to the plate. And it's just not happening. Great ball by Shaw. Go on, Tina. Good ball in. Nobody there.
No one there. No one there.
Come on. Where's Gordon? He's meant to be the
shopping
striker.
too deep. Shopping too deep.
Box, man. Get him in the box. And if he's not getting in the box, someone make the run. Someone else be in the box. Nothing wrong with the ball that Livramento's put in. Really well worked ball. Shaw to Livramento. Great ball in. Can't argue with the delivery there.
Stevie says,
that's not a foul.
time
Come on, Sean. Sorry.
Time to bring on Loire and Omofabi Martins.
No, we didn't mention either of them.
Yeah, need them.
Yeah.
Throw in the likes of Kieran Dyer as well. Get him in there. Although he probably wouldn't stay on the pitch very long. Jesus Christ, man.
You might as well throw Lee Boer in there as well if we're putting Kieran Dyer in.
Yeah.
Did you see that? It was Sheffield United, 2 lads started fighting as well. Or there was
the weekend. Yeah, seen that.
Yeah. Nicholas asked the question, do you think Longstaff has shown enough to pass his final audition?
No.
I
think he's been poor.
Come on.
Go on, Miley. Longstaff. Longstaff, what are you doing?
It slows it down.
I tell you what, it's so easy to defend against this. So easy. Now Blackburn are all back, they're all in position, and we've got to try and break them down.
Go on. Hit it.
Oh. Go on.
That was Miley.
Switch it. Hold it up.
Oh, no. Talk to each other. For God's sake. Come on, pressure.
Is anyone going to close them, or are you just going to let them run?
Yeah.
Anyone
go.
going to get anywhere near them?
Just backed off.
Look at this. There's no one near them. Is anyone? Jesus.
This is
I can't
madness.
believe that.
Chino.
He's all on his own. No one's near him.
Come on, Barnes, make a run.
Back across the back. Back across the back.
Dan, the man, is saying he doesn't think he can deal with the pens.
No, I agree, Dan. I agree.
Yeah.
Go
Go
on.
on, Tina. Go on, son.
Come on, Chino, all the way.
Go on. Oh,
Oh, long stuff. It's long stuff.
corner ball.
It's not happening.
Corner ball.
Hope you got your 3 points, Dave, from Tev and the lads.
This is madness.
Yeah, I agree with John's story there.
Yeah.
Go on, Bruno. Bruno's ball into the back post. Someone was
All over
holding
the
the
shirt
shirt
there.
there.
All over the shirt. All over the shirt.
Quite rightly, the Newcastle fans look a little bit nervous. Doesn't look like it's going to click at all. Ah, that's shocking. It's so poor. And you know what? The ball's not even that bad, but Longstaff just gives it up. He gives it up. He does it all the time. He just gives things up. Wasn't the best of balls, but wasn't a ball that was the worst in the world. You could see what he was trying to do, but he's just not made the run.
No.
It's ball from your lad, Garrett, is it?
Yeah, Gallus. Yeah.
Come on, pressure. Well done, balls.
Touch.
Right, go on, play
Give.
it.
Good ball. Good ball.
Come
1-2.
balls.
Who's there? Oh, going nowhere.
Come on. Oh, what a ball! Oh,
What?
Yes!
Yeah.
No!
Oh, that's not
Oh
good.
my God!
How did he miss that? How did he miss
How has he
that?
kept that out?
How did we not score that? Take him out. Take him out. Yeah, just take him out. That's fine. Take the yellow. Take the yellow. We were in trouble then. Big trouble.
How have they not scored that? Either of them.
Great ball, first of all. Nearly.
Oh,
fucking Longstaff,
Longstaff,
man.
come on.
You've got to put that away. It's shocking.
Longstaff's
You've
got to score there.
that.
He's got to
You've
score.
got to score that. You've got to score it.
Gordon's is like Gordon's is a good chance, to be fair. Keeper makes a good save. Longstaff has
That
to
is
do
just
better
the
there.
ground.
He has to
That
do
is
better.
shocking. It's poor.
It is.
It's so poor. Absolute shocking.
Come on, boys, wake up here. Come on, Miggy. Corner.
Yeah.
Leicester are through, Pete.
God. I'll worry about that when we fucking get through.
Yes, I agree. Where are we?
Come on.
Man City won 6-2.
Yeah. 6-2 in the end. Gordon's taking this. Oh! Jesus. Burns, I think, was it?
Close. Yeah, Barnes, very close.
That was close.
Fuck, that was a good save again.
Yeah, it was going in. Jesus.
Getting closer, boys, though.
Got to nick this goal. Got to nick this goal. Come on. Come on. Good ball.
What?
Oh,
Free header.
You got to get it on target. It's a free header.
No one
You
near him.
got to get it
No one
on
near him.
target, man. It's not good enough. Half time. Right. Get them toilet. 1 sec.
Andy has missed Emmerdale for this. I don't know. I haven't seen Emmerdale for about 20 years, but fucking hell.
I don't know. We didn't score there.
I know. So many chances there towards the end of that first half of extra time.
Oh.
We're getting ever so. It started off as a joke, but we're getting ever so close to those penalties now.
Yes, we are. We are.
So we've still got 2 subs. Am I wrong there? Or have we? No, we brought in Tino. We've got 1.
One sub.
So, okay. And that's potentially for Karius for the penalties. But Dubrovka has played out of his skin.
Yeah, I don't think Eddie makes that change, to be honest. I don't, unless of course Karius is a penalty expert, which I don't believe.
Yeah,
he is.
in training,
he might be better than Dubrovka, but I don't think he's any kind of anything special, is what I'd say.
Yeah.
The only one we could look to bring on, who I think would be a good one, would be Elliot Anderson.
Yeah,
just to freshen things up in midfield, because he could make the difference in this last 15. Daz could.
Fresh, something to prove. Been watching Miley for the last 6 months and wanting to show that he can do it as well. He hasn't got a goal yet first. I don't think he's got a goal yet first. Anderson.
And Anderson's he's a very good striker with the ball as well. So I think he's probably good at penalties, I'd guess. Yeah, I agree with Dan Man. Anderson for Longstaff for me. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I bring Karius on for Longstaff at this stage. It's the way it's going.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, Brian Scott makes a good point.
Minutes.
Brian Scott makes a good point. It was kind of who fancies taking the corner? Because Bruno took one, then Gordon took one, then Longstaff took one. So I think we're sticking with Gordon now. We put in two good corners there.
Here we go. Kickoff with Barnes in the center of the pitch. Now it's back. Another back pass. Sharp, good ball onto Miggy. You never catch that? No.
Oh,
Keeper has it. Blackburn on the attack inside the Newcastle half, on for a throw to Blackburn. Yes, it
Did he get one
replays
in the
it.
face? Oh, elbow in the face. I saw that.
Play on.
It's coming. It was a coming together, really, but must have hurt. Go on.
The ball pings around. Blackburn still with it in the Newcastle half. They play it back now themselves to the center
We
circle.
scored yet? We scored.
No.
Nah. Longstaff got an elbow in the face. That's about it.
Red card, surely.
No, it was more of a like a coming together, and then his arm was up and it hit it Longstaff right in the face. Fucking
Jesus,
hell,
look at that! Look at that!
Oh
What
my
the fuck
God.
are they up there?
Well, that says it all. That says it all. No communication.
Jesus.
Get there, close them. Fucking hell. Hey, that one nearly hit ours. That.
That's a joke. Do you have that guy guard's phone number, Chris? Because if it comes to penalties and he's taking one, just call him right before the
Oh
penalty.
yeah,
Right?
our Lucas has got his number, but yeah, no. I was just thinking that before. I thought, God Almighty, I hope he doesn't score. Oh, I've had all my I'd keep glancing at my phone. I've got all my mates in the WhatsApp. They're all watching the game clearly, commenting on it. So I'm a bit nervous. I haven't opened it yet. I'm hoping I can open it later and say what was all the fuss about. But if it don't,
Right.
I might just not open
Buy
my
a new
phone.
phone.
Yeah, exactly. That's option 2. If we don't end up going through this round. Oh. Well, that's a foul.
Yeah, all day. Complaining about this now.
God.
And Tunari says 2 subs, as you get an extra one over time.
In extra time
Okay.
you do. But yeah.
Man.
We were saying before, Pete, the logical sub. Oh God, he should give it away. Get it out. Get it out.
God. What is going on? I swear.
The logical sub is to get Elliot Anderson on. Give him these 15 minutes, he could turn it.
Yeah.
Out wide.
Boys.
He ain't gonna want to put that pressure on him there. he ain't gonna want to put that pressure on him. Go on, Miley. Son.
One at him, Miley. One at him.
Corner again.
Come on now.
Richard asked earlier, had you had enough, Pete?
No.
God.
Look at the bunning on Gordon. Look at Gordon. Brilliant, lad. Brilliant.
Our striker.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's ridiculous.
It's a foul. All day yellow card, surely. There we go. No. It was at half time and I need to go to the toilet, so I just need a quick break. Shaw. Oh, that's poor from Shaw. Why? Why? Oh.
Still, do you know what, boys? I still feel like there's a goal in this. Still feel like there's going to be some kind of.
I can't do penalties again, boys. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't. I can't do penalties again. This should not go down to a lottery. This game should never go down to a lottery. I'm sorry.
No.
Don't care whether it's Ewood Park or not. This should never be a lottery game.
Gordon, here we go.
Drive.
Cut it.
Drive.
Cut it. Pass it.
Oh, no ball.
Bruno fucked it.
How? How have you not scored that? Gordon, why is he playing it there?
Oh.
Gordon Barnes, why are you trying to snatch it first time?
Handball. No?
Oh, Barnes as well.
Barnes is the worst of at the lot.
Two of them.
It's a joke.
Oh, fucking.
My God.
Wide open. Wide open.
Going.
Oh.
Draft it again.
I was sure that was it. It's not in, by the way, in case anyone's not watching it live.
It's all right, Dan Bain. Just run back and play everyone 3 yards on side. Lack of awareness. He's ran back. And we're currently playing a high line. And he's ran back and kept the whole Blackburn attack on side. What's he doing?
This is absolute madness. Absolute madness.
Oh, nice ball. Nice ball.
Oh, wide. Oh, go on, Tino.
Give it.
Someone hit it.
Oh, corner again.
Man. That was brilliant from Tino. Someone else ball in the net, man.
Should have fucking kept going. Never mind passing.
10-20.
Put it in.
Oh.
Look up. Look up.
My God, Longstaff, what are you doing?
Oh. Am I seeing things right there? It's Dan Bain, our last man.
Yeah.
Who's arranged that? Clearly, they've not had a conversation over this.
Come on, Barnes.
Oh!
Oh!
Mr. Callum saying hit it, Chris.
Yeah, you've seen hit it, yeah.
Barnes, man.
Not bad effort. Not bad effort.
Hold that thought, Ed. We're not there yet.
I don't want penos. I don't want
I have
penos.
no choice yet.
Elliot Anderson, here we go.
Elliot Anderson.
I would like to him get more than 6 minutes. I'm not going to lie, but
What's the point bringing him on last 6 minutes? I should have brought him on earlier.
Marley's going off. Oh, was he? Was it Marley? Marley's only come on.
They're not going to put the pressure on him to take a penalty. They're not. They're not going to do it.
Oh, fuck. No. Okay.
They're not going to put the pressure on Miley to take a penalty. So if they're bringing him off, that's why they're doing it. Yeah. I get it. I get why they're doing it. They don't want him. They don't want to put the pressure on him taking a penalty. That's why. They'd rather put it on Anderson, who's a bit older. That was an awful header from Burn.
Tackle him.
It's all right, boys. Just let him dance through you. Yeah, I'll foul him.
Come
Four
on.
people it took to stop him. 4 people. Four people.
Nicholas says, I have more confidence in Miley taking the penalty than Longstaff. I think I'm with you there.
I think most people are.
Saying that, Longstaff strikes the ball pretty well. I tell you, I am a bit nervous over taking the pen because of the way he strikes the ball. Bruno doesn't strike the ball very clean.
No. Did he
He's
take one
definitely
against
taken one.
Chelsea? I can't remember if he took one against Chelsea.
Yeah, did he miss? Or did he? Or did he?
He did miss. I think it was Trippier.
Two missed.
I think
didn't they?
Trippier and Richie
and
missed.
oh, was it? It was Richie. Sorry, it was Richie. Yeah, it was. It was.
I just couldn't remember if Bruno had took one. I imagine he must have.
Go on.
Oh, get off!
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
That's a foul.
Yeah, get Neil up.
Damn bear, Mr. 50p out.
He heads the ball well, but he very rarely gets it to a man.
No.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
He just heads it into an area.
Yeah, Dan says here Bruno missed one last season, but wasn't against Chelsea.
Crystal Palace. It was the penalty to win the tie.
Fox has gone one step
Poor.
There's Dan Bain again with his 50p ad.
It's so poor. You've got to talk to each other. If you're going to get a flick on, talk to each other. Let each other know. Where's the third man running in behind? Who was that last man there? Come on. It's simple stuff. If you're going to put it into an area, you make sure that there's at least 2 or 3 men in position to be able to run onto the ball. If you're going to get a flick on, who's the next man? This is not difficult. It's not difficult. It's standard practice. Can't even get it right. It's a joke.
Foxy's gone with his all-time greatest list of penalty takers for his 5.
Come on, last chance. It's a terrible ball. It's a terrible ball.
Ball.
It's a terrible ball.
What the hell is that? It's an awful, awful ball.
How's that a foul? Wow.
Come on. Just go on. Play it to the cells. Go on. Get it up. Come on. Shift the ball. Move it forward. Move it forward. Come on. Who's making the move? Who wants the ball? Offer.
Give it to Anderson.
Deliver. Deliver.
Too easy. No one challenging for it. He's looking for Miggy at the far post. What is the point?
That was shocking from
Just take him out. Just take him out. Yeah, you had to do that.
You
You had to do that. Had to. Can't believe this is penalties.
I cannot believe this has gone to penalties. Or if it does, they've got a free kick. Jesus. Hate to think this ball goes in.
Out. That's a
Get rid
foul.
of it. Yeah, it's fucked.
Get the ball, then. Get the
That's
ball.
penalties, lads. That's penalties.
There we go. Penalties it is.
Penalties.
Why? Why do they do this to us? Jesus Christ, man.
Sorry, boss.
This has been a poor performance.
Yeah, I was. Do you know what, Peter? I was just about to say, win or lose, it's not good enough.
Nah.
Dubravka's staying on because Karius is not stripped and ready to go. So it's Dubravka in goal.
Yeah, they can't make the sub now because the game's
Yeah.
over. It has to be Dubravka.
Yeah. Good point.
Rich Joblin, you lie. You're telling lies, man. You're telling lies. Dubravka does not say penalties. I want him to prove me wrong tonight. That's what I want him to do. But he has not proven at his time in Newcastle United that he can say penalties. Not consistently, anyway. Boy, what
Cheers, Nicholas, for becoming a member.
Well, then, mate.
Any good at penalties, Nicholas?
What I would give to have Nick Pope in goal right now.
Yeah.
I'd be so much more confident having Nick Pope in goal.
These pens are dependent on whether we do the spinny wheel. We need the spinny wheel tonight. We need it. I need the spinny wheel.
It's not happening tonight.
Are we not doing the spinny wheel after
No,
this?
I don't have it set up.
No,
You can come up with another way than the spinning wheel, Chris. But we'll set up a spinning wheel next show.
Yeah, to be fair, we're pushing 3.5 hours, aren't we? So we will bring the spinny wheel in the Wolves reaction. We will bring the spinny wheel.
Yeah. No matter what.
No, well, no matter what. Yeah. We said by the end of the week, didn't we? So
Yeah.
Oh, boys, how was it? Come to this?
Shit, my headphones are gonna conk out. Johnny Green says he's up at 4:15 in the morning. I'm up at 6:15.
Oh man! Oh no! You're so good.
Feel sorry for you, man. I'm not too far behind you now. I'm not going to lie. That's a shocking goal, man. That is such a bad goal. Jamal Lascelles, what are you doing? You brought back in to do a job. Jesus Christ.
Do you think we played a strong side there, lads?
Rich Joblin.
Apart from Botman.
We should be just controlling the game. We should be winning the game against these boys. We should not be going to penalties. Not one of us here talked about penalties tonight because it shouldn't be happening. It's as simple as that. It should not be happening. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Serious questions need to be asked about this team and what we're going to be doing for the second half of the season. For the last, 12 games, whatever it is.
Yeah, they tossed the coin there. Was it a Dan Byrne? The toss?
I think
50p hit.
Yeah. Is it the Newcastle? Yeah, it's the Newcastle end. Newcastle end, yeah, confirmed.
Tell you what, best Newcastle performer, and he's the one who can win, is it? Martin Zabrafka has been on form today. Prove us wrong, Martin, with the penalties. Prove us wrong. Fab Shah first up.
He's a penalty taker.
He strikes the ball very well.
Oh my God. I can't do this, boys. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh.
Here we go.
Come on, Shaw. Just smash it in.
Yes!
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Rolls it in.
He did that against Fulham under Steve Bruce.
lovely
The
ball
last
out
game of the season, I think it was. He did that against Fulham, but it was in the other corner. He is very much like that.
Here's the striker.
He's there. Yeah. They're player of
Well,
the
he's
match.
not a striker. He's like a Kamini. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, blaze it over.
The one who
on,
bags all the
blaze it over.
goals. Come on, Martin. Come on, Martin.
Go on, Dubs.
Prove me wrong, Martin. Prove me wrong. Smash it over, Smodic. Come on.
He looks ready.
Yes,
Martin!
Dubs! Yes! Get in!
Yes,
Get in!
Martin.
Super Dubs! Super Dubs!
100k a week. 100k a week.
That
No
was
chance,
an
man.
awful penalty.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
That was an awful penalty. That's
It was
terrible.
bad.
Not taking it away from Martin, but it was an awful penalty.
Hey, Chris, you still got to make the save, mate.
Oh,
Still gotta make the save.
no, yeah, I'm not. That's 1 out of 1, Martin. Like, come on, take advantage. Now.
Barnes.
Take
Barnes.
advantage.
I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I don't know about Barnes and
No, I
penalties.
I don't.
I have no idea.
I don't.
But he's a cold killer in front of goal, so I'm always going to have confidence in him. Please.
Here we go.
please.
The bow and arrow. We want to see the
Please,
bow
Come on,
and arrow.
Harvey. Come on, Harvey.
Saved. Saved.
Barnes, man. Come on.
That was a crap penalty as well.
Yeah, it was poor.
So easy. It's not even in the bottom corner. It's just it's a lovely height for the goalkeeper. Goes to the goalkeeper's left, and goalkeeper just dives the right way. Nowhere near the corner. Easy save. Blackburn to equalise now.
It's a Britain.
Yeah, the right back Britain.
Little Britain.
Come on, Martin. Yeah, he does. He does. Not taking a big run up.
Go on, Dubs.
Not taking a big run up. Oh, he went the right way
Scores.
as well. Okay, but even, boys, but even.
Fuck off.
You normally have a strong pen taker on your third one.
Bruno.
Oh, come on, Bruno.
I wish I hadn't said what I said before now. Cheers, Cal. Cal's just said there's always your best players that are the worst at pens. Cheers, Cal. Oh, come on, Bruno. Bury this, son. Bury this. Yes, Bruno.
Well done,
Yes,
son.
Bruno.
2-1 Newcastle.
That's the one, son. That's it.
Good penner. Good penner.
Bruno.
This is where you need Isaac, man. You need him on. Need him on. Oh. I can't, boys. I can't deal with this. I can't do it. Can't do it. For fuck's sake.
It's the sub Sigurdsson. Not that one you're laughing at, Cal. The other one.
The one that's still under your payroll.
in for a while. Go on, Dubs.
Oh God! Come on, Martin. Come on, Martin.
Come on, Dubs. Come on, Dubs.
Oh God!
Oh.
Unlucky. Really got to it.
The thing did he need to gamble there more, boys? Because he went that way, but he just didn't commit. Did he need to dive more?
Probably,
no,
yeah.
He did this it well. He did this it well.
It's not in the corner, bro.
No,
Chris,
it's not.
in the
It's not.
corner.
It's not.
It's not in the corner.
It's not.
If it's in the
Here
corner,
comes Elliot Anderson.
That's why he's come on. As Pete said earlier, that is why he's come on.
I'm not saying he's a good penalty taker, but I just don't think that they wanted to put the pressure on Miley to take one.
He strikes the ball well, though, Pete. He does strike the
does,
ball
he
well.
does.
Anderson.
Go on, Elliot.
Come on, Elliot. Come on, Elliot. Come on. That's it, lads. That's it. That's it.
That's a great penalty. That's a great penalty.
3-2 Newcastle.
Well done,
That's a
lad.
great
Well done.
penalty.
Yeah, he's not stopping that. Not
That's
stopping
a
that.
great penalty. Look
Pressure's
at where
on
it
their
ends up.
kicker here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair play.
Yes, lad.
Come on.
Great for his confidence as well. Coming back, netting a penalty.
Dubs, we need a big save now, son. We need a big save now.
Philippe H. Says Martin will save this one. I hope you're right, Philippe. I hope you're right.
Yeah, Ori. Come on, we need a big save now, Dubs. Come on, son.
Over the bar. Over the bar.
Looks a bit nervous here. Oh,
No.
good pen. Good pen.
Pin
Little Jorginho.
3-3. Who was our kicker next?
I think it'll be
Say maybe.
Longstaff. I think it's going to be Longstaff. Well, you always have your strongest penalty taker at the end.
If it gets that far, yeah.
Gordon.
It's
Gordon took a fantastic pen in the last game.
Anthony.
Not last game, the game before. He doesn't have the Everton in him. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Come on, Dubs. Gordon, and then Dubs. Come on, Gordon.
Come on, Gordon. Bury this. Just bury this, lad. Yes.
Goal!
Yes.
Yes.
That's a lovely
4-3 Newcastle. Last pen for Blackburn. Or it's a go to sudden death.
Come on, pressure's on now for them. Pressure's on for them. That's a good pen, Dubs. Dubs needs to save this now. Come on.
Philippe, you said it last time. I'm going to believe you this time. I'm going to believe you this time. A little bit of mind games from Dubravka. A little bit of mind games.
Make sure that post is well set.
Yeah, hammer it in the ground. Hammer it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Dubs.
Oh.
The nation holds its breath.
He doesn't look happy.
Yes! Come on! Yes!
Yes.
Oh my God, boys, I can't do this. I can't keep doing this, man. Can't keep doing it. I can't. Please. Just
We'll
win
see you
it.
again in a few weeks' time for more of the same.
Yeah.
Oh man. Boys, cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Soak it
man.
in. Soak it in, Eddie. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to my water.
Cheers, everybody in the chat. Everyone that stuck with us tonight. Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
3.5 hours. And that's the first leg. We'll see you in the second leg.
Oh, I can't keep doing this, man. Newcastle United, look, I've got a bad heart as it is. Come on, you're making it worse, please. Oh,
Eddie's not looking happy there. Eddie's looking very upset there, and so he should.
I'm not surprised.
Shouldn't be in this position.
Chris, there will be question marks about Eddie Howe after that game. We've won it. We're through. We're into the quarterfinals. There will still be question marks. This game was meant to be comfortable to reaffirm Eddie Howe's position at this club.
Correct.
That game does not reaffirm his position at this club. It adds further questions because we were not good tonight. We were not. We're not.
Oh,
We are absolutely buzzing that we're through. We are absolutely buzzing that we're through. But that wasn't good enough as a performance. It wasn't. It really wasn't. He
Great
saved it
save.
as well.
I know.
Super
What a
dubs.
super penalty,
Super dubs.
penalty saver.
Super dubs. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
100K a week. Worth every
No.
penny.
Just give
Dan,
him it.
come on,
Just
man.
give him it.
Come on. My heart's already kind of got palpitations at the moment. Don't do that to me, fella.
Oh, fucking hell.
He was good tonight.
He was.
He was good, Smodic. Yeah.
He was.
Rich Joblin said you didn't believe me, huh? And look, Dubs hasn't proven he's been able to save penalties, but I tell you what, he's proven me wrong tonight. Fair play to him.
He's done very well. He's had a great game. He's had a great game. He's kept us in that cup tie. He's kept us in it. Simple as.
Yes.
Simple as.
Boys, we won a penalty shootout.
Cheers. Cheers, boy.
Fucking hell.
Oh, Rich Joblin, never in doubt, lads. Never in doubt.
Yeah, no, Foxy is actually Dubrovka's agent. He's the one that called for 100K a week. So I think you have a good case there now, Foxy.
Foxy, I don't care whether you say you don't want anyone to talk bad about him. Dubravka's shit. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I want him out in the summer. He's done well tonight. He saved a couple of pens to keep us in it and made a couple of saves. That he's had a good game.
Bruno.
But I'm not for any second getting crowded by the fact that he needs to stay at this club. He needs to get out in the summer. We need to get better players in.
Well, we need him to bring us into the next. It's all about the draw now, lads. Who we get in the draw?
Yeah. Well,
Tomorrow at
you,
7.
Daz, you say that, but the next time the FA Cups are coming around, Nick Pope will be back. Potentially.
Yeah.
Nick Pope.
Fucking hell.
Nick Pope.
The game against Crystal Palace will be moved now as well. Our game in the league will be moved. So actually, that probably means that there's probably even more of a chance that Bruno could miss the game we're at.
So it's the weekend of Palace away.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That changes things in March then. Interesting.
I love that. The Sky Sports News. Newcastle squeeze past Blackburn. They just love it, don't they? They love it. It's true, like, but they love it.
Yeah.
Never in doubt, lads. Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. I just, oh God, I can't. How's that night been so stressful?
Mate. Honestly. Can't believe it, man. Cannot believe it.
And I tell you what, you know, we were talking about a lack of confidence, Pete. What are we expecting now going into Wolves at the weekend? Because my bar's low. I've got to be honest. Based on that, my bar is low.
Yano says Dubravka could end up with 2 cup winners medals in 2 years. Interesting.
Hey, to be fair, Yano, I take it because it means we win a fucking trophy, mate. I'll take it all day long. If it means you win a trophy, I don't care. But yeah, your sentiment and your point is absolutely spot on.
22 for life going for you there, Pete.
No, hey, go back and watch his penalties. Go back and watch them. And what did I say? 22 for life. What did I say? Prove me wrong, Dubravka. Prove me wrong.
You
did. Fair play to him.
You can clip all your bits up, Peter, of you're snagging after Dubravka, and then just play the penalty bit.
Yeah. But hey, I'm not hiding from it. I'm not hiding from it. You look at his previous penalty saves and his ability to save a penalty. They are not good. But he proved me wrong tonight. And boy, am I glad that he proved me wrong because we're in the next round. Boys, we're in the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals. 1 game away from Wembley. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters today.
All that matters today and all that matters tomorrow is that fucking draw and see who we're going to get. And hopefully, I know, Chris, you want Liverpool, but I hope it's not one of the big boys.
Coventry or Leicester right now.
Yeah.
I would take
Who else is in the draw that's a favourable draw? So we've got
tonight.
Coventry.
Yeah, we've got Coventry. Coventry were last night, and then it's Leicester or Man City. No, thank you. Then we've got. Let's have a look at the fixtures tomorrow. It's either Chelsea or Leeds. Probably Chelsea. Forest or Man United. Wolves or Brighton, or Liverpool, Southampton.
So yeah, if Forest got through against Man United, which is at the, I think it's at the City Ground, so it could potentially. So you got the potential of Coventry, Leicester, potentially Forest,
Chelsea probably.
Chelsea, yeah, but we play them in a couple of weeks anyway. Like I'd rather not play them back to back. But Coventry or Leicester at St James's Park, we've got to go all in for that.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I think there's the only team who I don't want. The only team who I don't want is St James's Park. I'd take any of the other teams at St James's Park. The only one I don't want is City. I don't want City.
Liverpool.
But anybody else I would take at St James's Park. I don't know, Pete. I feel like we'd raise our game. Against Liverpool at St James's.
But under Klopp, they're just pricks, man.
No, I know.
Like, they just always get results against us, even when they don't deserve it. Liverpool, we to be fair, like this season, St James's Park, we should have won. We should have had that game. 15 minutes to go, we should have had that game won. They just always seem under Klopp. Like next season, under another manager, I'm confident. We get the win.
Here's a question for you.
Go for it.
I'll give you these two options. Forest at home or Coventry away? What do you take?
Either.
If you had to pick one, which one would you take?
Cov's just down the road from me, so I in there, the Rico Arena, whatever it's called. Oh my God, Leicester away, Jesus Christ! I'd do anything for a ticket for that game. But no, to be fair, any of them, Forest at home. Yeah,
would you prefer the Premier League side at home, or would you prefer the Championship side or below away?
I haven't got a preference, mate.
I'd probably go for the Coventry away.
Would you?
Coventry away.
Chris Wood might be back for Forest.
But I genuinely haven't got a preference because I just think with our players back at St James's Park, I think we'd raise it enough to get the points. Not get the points, but get the win. Get us into the next round. But away from home, Coventry. I don't even think it's called the Rico Arena now, but it used to be like where they play.
The Rico, yeah.
I would massively favour us to get the win. I really would. Even more so than Blackburn. It's a good question, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know whether I'd want. Didn't Coventry play on Monday? Yeah, they did. What's the stadium called? It's called the Coventry Building Society Arena.
That's the stadium that Mike Ashley tried to buy. Tried to buy it.
I think the real question, Chris, is: do you want Liverpool away or Man City away? That's the real question. Knowing our luck in the draws.
Well, I know what you're saying, Doz. I know what you're saying. I mean, imagine, boys. We hopefully we do another match day live. Imagine we get to Wembley again. Imagine we get to Wembley again.
Yeah. Well, they've already said it, Bobby. But the ground, Rico Arena. It's been so many years since we've last been there. I think the last time we were at the Rico Arena, I think I might have even been there. I think it was in the Championship. It was in the Championship we last played there at Coventry, and I was there for that. Me and Lowe went to the game. But yeah, to be fair, Yano puts, come on, guys, we're due a home tie. And to be fair, we are.
We are due.
How many times have we been away from home?
We are due one.
How many times? Like, and you go through all the cup draws, like Chelsea, Man United, like in the Carabao Cup, like we've been shat on for cup draws. It's about time. To be fair, Sunderland, Fulham, Blackburn. It's about time we got a home draw. You're absolutely right, Yana. Spot on. But yeah.
Rich is advertising for the food there. Cracking food after Coventry, he says.
Oh, okay.
The winner. There you go.
Wow. Wow.
Sure about that, Rich? I've got a family that used to live in Cov, so yeah, I'm winding them up by saying that. But yeah. So.
Peter, every time I think of Coventry, I always think of Peter Unlove.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Peter Unlove. Yeah.
Or Noel Whelan.
No Whelan. Yeah.
No Whelan. Yeah.
Dublin.
Or
Dublin.
Stephen Grizovic.
Steve Grizovic.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He
saved everything with his nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he broke his nose about 6 times playing for
Yeah.
Love it.
Someone in the chat put earlier, Davin Huckabee. That's where we got him from Norwich, didn't we? Got him from Norwich.
And Bellas.
Yeah,
Bellas
played for
played
them
for
as well.
Bellas.
We signed Bellas from
Coventry.
Robbie Keane came through it at Coventry as well.
Yeah.
What a player Robbie Keane was.
Boys, I was just thinking, the game, this game we played, the quarterfinal we played that weekend, the Crystal Palace game will get moved. But when we're over in Newcastle, there's a potential we're heading towards the semi-final of the FA Cup while we're over.
Jesus.
Be all the talk. If we get a draw and we get through, but
talk of the tune maybe, eh?
Talk of the tune.
Yeah.
So next ring to that.
Yeah. Be a big one. Be a big one.
That will be a big one. But so the semi-finals will be sometime. If we were to get there, lucky enough, if we were to get there, it'd be sometime in April.
Yeah,
April sometime. With
let's see if it says. I don't know whether it does. I was going to go on the NUFC.com. They're normally dead good, aren't they, on NUFC.com with the fixtures?
Dave, no, the draw is not tonight. We could do our own draw, but no, it's not. We could pick our own team on the draw.
I wish it would just. I think it would just calm us all down at this point to know who we've got. But
no, I want to go to bed happy. We don't want to get in Liverpool or Man City in that draw and then be depressed again.
Imagine that Anfield or the Etihad for a quarter final and stuff.
No, definitely not.
Big cow. But Callum Wilson misses his game. He's out. But he did. He started his career at Coventry. That would just be. Yes. He would be. Callum Wilson would be pissed at that, not being able to go back to Coventry. But to be fair, he hasn't been able to play against bloody Bournemouth since he's signed for us. He's been injured every time we've played Bournemouth. So yeah, what makes us think that he's going to be fit for Coventry? He wouldn't be if we got him. But
look at Arsenal for life there. I love that.
Hold on. Hey,
come on.
He hates us. Arsenal for life.
He does. Because he knows we're coming. He's I mean, you
still
wouldn't know it on
the
tonight,
ball being out.
but we are coming eventually.
Yeah.
Definitely. But no, in all seriousness, boys, I think you summed it up well before, Pete, when you said, this game's finished. The important thing is that we're through. That was the important thing. That's what we needed. But a lot of questions. There's still a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions after tonight for me. A lot of questions.
Mate, I absolutely agree with you. Like, honestly, I'm absolutely buzzing to get through.
Yeah. Same.
Like, I can't take doing that. Like I said to you boys, I was like 3-0, comfortable win, hat in the draw for the next round. Like, how have we managed to be taken to penalties there? And that's all with all due respect to Blackburn. Like, I know I'm going to get pelters from my mate Trevor at work tomorrow because he's a Blackburn fan. He was saying, we were talking today at work, and he was like Like, you guys are going to wipe the floor with us. We're crap. We're rubbish. Like, you guys, he's going to come in and go, we took you to penalties. Like, look, he ain't bothered about the FA Cup. He just wants to stay in the Championship.
Yeah.
Which just tells you everything you need to know. Blackburn fans don't care about the FA Cup. They just want to stay in the Championship and try and build again. So the fact that they've took us to penalties.
Super chat.
Oh,
Zelda.
Well, Zelda, yeah. Deep in the snow says Dubravka saved our season and possibly Eddie Howe's job.
it's a great
Cheers to
point.
the 199.
Thank you,
Deep
mate.
in the snow.
Great
Thank you,
point.
mate.
And it'd be interesting to find out deep in the snow how he came up with that name. That's a great name. Deep in the snow. How's that name come about?
It's real deep. Real deep.
Real
That's
deep.
all I'd fancy.
Deep
Yeah,
the cover.
Bobby comes up with a good one there, Daz. What happened to the
Yes, Bobby.
sexy voice? The super chat, Daz. What happened to that? Have we still got it? Hang on.
Let me see. Yeah, we do.
Super chat received.
And this one, you remember the poster in your room, Chris? Here, it is for your.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
That's still up, you know. That's still up. I'm gonna give it a kiss when I go to bed tonight. It's still up.
Good luck.
Lisa's asleep.
I'm gonna
so I
clip
can
that
get
and
away
send
with
that on to Lisa.
it. Yeah, she's asleep. She doesn't know, but she will know. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know, but she will.
She will
She will
now.
know. She will know. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny, isn't it? Like, elated to be through to the next round. I'll be able to open my WhatsApp in confidence, but I'm just. It wasn't good, was it, boys? It wasn't pretty, and it wasn't good. It really wasn't. We've been saved tonight by Martin Dubravka, and yeah, more questions than answers tonight. I think more questions than answers.
Absolutely.
Fucking hell! I've been doing this chat for the last 4 hours nearly. Jesus, it never ends.
Have a look at me.
You might need to put another Zelda up on there. Might need to drop another Zelda.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Or the sexy voice.
yeah, which one do you want?
I want the sexy voice. I'm in the mood for it now.
Zelda.
Oh, you want Zelda? Let's do both. Let's do
Both.
both.
Super chat received.
Super chat.
Everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck are these doing?"
I love it. I just want to play Zelda. It just makes me want to play Zelda. Like, when I hear that, it's just like when you receive something.
Nobby Clark, cheers, Nobby, for
Thank you,
$4.99. Lads, we're so off at the minute, and this period was supposed to be a renaissance. Yeah, this, best guess why.
Ah, interesting.
My guess would be.
Joe Linton missing.
I think he's a big miss.
Driving force.
Yeah.
Pope, obviously, as well. But Dubravka was cast today. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I think for me, the key thing missing at the moment is confidence. I really believe the key thing missing is confidence. And I think as soon as we get a little bit of confidence, a little bit of momentum, if you will, I think we can kick on. I do. But we need that confidence back. Because tonight it was so obvious. Constantly getting the ball, pass back, play safe, pass back, play safe. And you just want those, you want that confidence, that arrogance, and we haven't got it. We don't have it at the moment.
Yeah.
People are asking how many brandies you've had, Pete, as well.
I've had a couple. I've had a couple.
Bottles or glasses?
Oh, no, not bottles. Not bottles. No. And to be fair, I say, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. I've had a couple to enjoy tonight and watch the game. That'll be. I think that'll be me done for the week. But
Away days?
No, not away days. Not away days. No, I'm off from I'm saving myself for the end of the month, end of March. I'm saving myself. But no, in all seriousness, I think it's a great point with regards to what we're missing. We're definitely missing Joe Linton, 100%. Like he, to be fair, there's been a lot of videos and a lot of like call in the last 2 or 3 days for Joe Linton and sign the new deal, give him what he wants, all the rest of it. But a game like tonight just proves it. Like, just proves how much we miss the physicality, the emphasis that he has on the pitch. I'm not saying he's the most important player, but he's a crucial part of what our team is about. And yeah, like we cannot go into another season. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys. We cannot go into another season, in my opinion, without not just Joe Linton, but a Joe Linton replacement. Because he is irreplaceable. Like we haven't got anyone else like him in the team.
No.
Yeah.
He's a destroyer. We don't have a destroyer, and we need one. You were calling for one in the summer, Pete. You know, like a Kefim Chavan who's going to get himself about the pitch, muscle people off the ball. I mean, we saw it so many times tonight. You know, we absolutely adore Bruno, and he's brilliant, but he's not a number 6. And unfortunately, when the ball gets turned over very quickly, Bruno gets left. Bruno gets left standing. He needs legs around him, and he needs legs of people who are comfortable on the ball, and he's got neither. This is the problem at the minute.
Dad said it last night, and as you said about Mark Douglas's article in the iPaper, and about how Newcastle United are looking at, you know, you said a few positions, a centre back, a striker. You said, but interestingly, Mark Douglas said that we're looking at a number 6, and I think that is absolutely massive for the fact that someone like Mark Douglas he knows his stuff. Like, he's very close to Newcastle United information, and the fact that he's put that Newcastle are actively looking for a number 6 says to me that, one, times are changing, and 2, Eddie Howe is looking to change the way he plays, or the way that Newcastle United play. Because as Yano and people in the chat have put for months now, even year, like going back a year when we all talked about a number 6, we talked about Manu Kone and Kefrim Turam, like you said, Chris, over a year ago, coming into Newcastle United. Yeah. But everyone emphasized the point and said, Newcastle United don't play with a number 6. But the fact that we're looking for one now tells me everything I need to know, in that if we are looking for a number 6, we're looking for a player that changes the way that we play football, the setup, the formation, everything about it. And I welcome it. Because I think we need it. Like, you only have to look at Jorginho, and I said it to Potts last night on the 12th man. You have to look at what Jorginho, who's not a defensive, big, solid number 6, but having him in there that had the nous to spot danger and cut things out, he just transformed Arsenal's team. They talked about him being man of the match.
Quality player.
Quality player. And what's really interesting about that, boys, is that when he was on the verge of leaving Chelsea, who was the link to? Who was he linked to? He was linked to us. And to be fair, I admit it, as we all did on the channel at that time, we all laughed at it. We don't need Jorginho. He's rubbish. People are like, yeah, we don't need him. Yeah. Look what he's doing now. Look at what he's doing now.
Good point.
I love this from Michael Pomar.
Yeah, once again, we'll not play him. It is absolutely crazy. That
was the game for him tonight. That was the game for him tonight. That it was.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not convinced he stays at the club, boys. I'm not.
I don't think he is.
And you boys know more than anyone that for me, saying that is a complete turnaround from where I was 3 or 4 months ago, because I was adamant that he was staying at the club. I was buzzing that he was signing for the club in the summer.
Oh, we all were, mate. We all were. We didn't think we could get him.
Yeah. The fact that he is not playing any football for Newcastle United right now Yes, he's 18 years old, but the fact that he's not or 19 is the fact that he's not playing any football for Newcastle United right now. That stinks for me that he is not part of Eddie Howe's future plans, and that for me. And correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you guys will have your own opinions. That says to me that he wasn't an Eddie Howe signing.
Yeah, it does.
He's either not an Eddie Howe signing, or if rumours are to be believed, I know we're going off on a tangent here. If rumours are to be believed, some people are saying that there's clauses within his deal where if he plays a certain percent, or if he's, if he plays a certain amount of minutes, then it triggers extra stages of the payments. That's the only thing I can think that it could be, if it's not the fact that Eddie Howe doesn't want him. It's one or the other. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
No excuse not to play him tonight. No excuse.
Hopefully, we find out eventually what the whole situation is there.
Yeah.
I was just going to say the big changing point tonight is when I changed my jersey at halftime. Still kept the home one on, but put the away one over it, and it worked.
It worked.
You know what? I might need to purchase one of them. It might be a good luck charm, Daz. The quarterfinals we need to go third kick crazy.
Yeah. Depends on what the draw we get and what team we're playing against with the kick clash, because we had the green one on for the Fulham game. So
we did.
After match for these match day lives, or it just backfires as we nearly find out in the first half.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to picture all the kick clashes now.
Thanks, Kendo.
Double banging. Oh my God, Kendo. We're getting into murky waters here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's loaded after dark. Pete, I have a question for you. I bet you like that.
Loaded after dark. Hey, what are you on about? Come on.
No. My question for you is, what happens after 4 hours on StreamYard? Because you're the only one that's gone past 4 hours on a show on your own.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, after 4 hours, it's open season. It's open season. Maybe anything's possible, and we're only 3 minutes away from breaking that watershed. That's for sure.
It goes all Craig Hope, does it, and bring out the real good juicy stories.
Craig Hope, no, more like the loaded bag extra.
Can I bring up something here? And I noticed something in the chat. Ian McKenna says, I cannot believe we're in the quarters and still I'm seeing people slagging Eddie off. I mean, Ian, I've got to be honest, mate. Like, you know, on this channel, we back Eddie Howe and we support him and stuff like that, and we want a future with Eddie Howe. But I must admit, I can't see why people are questioning Eddie Howe tonight. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've got the results, we're through to the quarters, which is the main thing. But fucking hell, we made hard work of that. We made real hard work of that. Against a poor, not just a championship side, a poor championship side. And we were under the cosh. Our goalkeepers kept us in that tie. Simple as. Our goalkeeper, Martin Dubravka tonight made 4 or 5 crucial saves. And we were all over the place at times. So I think anybody who's doubting Eddie Howe at the moment, anybody who's not convinced Eddie Howe's the man to take us forward, based on that performance, me personally, I can see why people are, maybe not criticising him, but why people are questioning him. I can see why, because we didn't look right tonight. And you say there, it's a results game. You don't play fantastic every game. No, does. I agree. But since the turn of the year, I've not seen. Have we seen one really good performance from the lads since the start of 2024?
Yeah.
I'm struggling to think of one.
We played okay at Fulham. We played really well at Sunderland. I mean, we should have really got a point in Man City, but we didn't play amazing for the whole game. after that, you kind of you're throwing question marks out there for every other performance after that. If I'm honest, I think Liverpool was it New Year's Day. I think we weren't great there. Luton, Bournemouth, yeah, Blackburn, yeah. I think you're kind of clutching at straws there, for sure. But look, I think it's inadvertently. I think it'll be aimed at Eddie Howe. And the reason being is because he's the manager. For me, I'm not gonna lie. I was a mess. I was a mess that night. I think it ended up like, Chris, you had to go after so long because it was like, I'm done. I'm like, I need to go to bed. Me and Keith just carried on the marathon. Like
You just went for it, didn't you? You just went for it.
Yeah.
Keith stayed on with you, did he?
Yeah, Keith stayed on. Yeah, Keith stayed
I
on.
want to watch the match.
Yeah. Oh my God. Good luck. But I think Chris, you made a good point. Like Eddie Howe will get question marks thrown at him because he's the manager of the club. It's as simple as that. Like it'll be inadvertently put his way. For me, I think the players have let him down again. The players have not played well. They've not put the performances in. He's put trust in them to get the job done, and they haven't done it. And so therefore, ultimately, the questions go then back to Eddie Howe. Why have you not put a team out that's capable of putting Blackburn Rovers to the sword? That will be the question now in the build-up to the Wolves game. So you can bet your bottom dollar that on Friday, when he does his press conference for the game on Saturday against Wolves, that question will be asked, or it'll be asked in a roundabout way. And look, this is the nature of the beast. This is what happens when you're at the top end of the table. You're going to get questioned if you're not putting results together. It's as simple as that. Like we are a team, or we're now a club that is considered, whether we're not considered part of the top 6, or we're certainly considered, in my opinion, as part of the top 8, the traditional top 6, and then you've got us and Villa. After that, in my opinion, I see it as that. Eddie Howe's going to get questioned on that. And that's the reality, and he's going to have to front that, because when you're a manager of Newcastle United, who have the richest owners in football, you're going to. It's a natural reaction. For me, I said it to you boys, and I'll say it again. I expected us to win comfortably. That team that was put out tonight was good enough to win comfortably, and it didn't. So something didn't go right there. I'm buzzing that we went through, and I'll reiterate that point for those that weren't watching during the show tonight and whilst we're watching the game. I'm absolutely buzzing to go through. Daz is buzzing, Chris is buzzing, we're all buzzing to go through. Yeah. But we should have gone through over 90 minutes. We shouldn't have needed to go to extra time, and that's where the question marks will be asked.
Right, boys. I think we got it tonight.
Yeah. We've hit the 4-hour mark now. We've done it.
The 4-hour mark. There's no point going to 5.
We've done it.
And look, poor Johnny Green has to get up at 4:15 anyway. So
Johnny's been with us for the majority as well, hasn't he? Poor Johnny.
He's long gone to bed at this stage.
Great questions, though. Great points. Great questions.
To
the part of whistle. There's loads more that we'd love to get to.
Yeah,
we'll just
we'll be here all night.
We need to get to bed.
Right. Well, thanks for everyone for sticking with us. Thanks for anyone that became a member as well, and the super chats, and anyone that stuck with us and hit that like button as well. Look, we're through. We did it the hard way, but we got through. That's the main thing. It's the result that we wanted. We're not going with another defeat or whatever. Look at we now all on to Wolves the next game. We are back, as we said earlier. We are back with away days on Thursday at 8 with Little Dan to find out who is the leader of the pack. So nice old ding dong battle there with Wolves we're having in the league. So maybe this win. I'm not going to say the performance. This win can get some momentum and we can bring it into the league now as well. But that's it. Cutting Pete off on the brandy. That's it. It's time. Do you not have any homes to go to? Good night, everyone. How did you like that? Go on, Dubrovka. See you later. 100K a week.
Drink it like weed and tell me if you like that, like that.